Good evening, good ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are well, wherever you are in the world. Wonderful, wonderful day. Great one for you. We're just preparing to do some more oxygen not included, as you may have guessed. At the moment, that is the only game I've played on the channel. But we will expand into other games once we've completed this series. Let us go over to the game screen and load her up. There we go. Things is happening. It may be that we have to make this place duplicate. Like, no. Someone has to live here. Harvest these thimbleweeds because this is using water. Even though this is ready. Interesting. I'm going to leave it. It's a lot of root. Don't uproot it. Ellie's low priority. Yeah, she's not much of a gardener. She's probably about to go to bed as she usually is, inevitably. So we are pumping this water in. Comes round, goes through our wiggly loop, and it comes in at 42.8 and it is leaving at 32 degrees. It is dumping a considerable amount of temperature into this. Now, we obviously don't want to dump too much and heat it up or something, you know. Make it too hot. But it does mean that this is our failsafe now and it shouldn't be running. Problem with the radiant pipes that we've put in is that they're too efficient. Crazy. In fact, I'm going to brick up those two. The normal pipes, and we'll literally just have the one radiant pipe. Because this is dormant. And we need it analysed. I'll let her build these tiles underneath. I think that's got to go kind of a yellowy colour before it falls off. That's not good if it's still consuming a lot of water. Which it seems to be. I'm going to test something. If I snip that off, that plant just sit there. Well, there is still water in the tile, isn't there? Yeah, that is getting consumed. Going down. Let's see what happens when that gets to 0. Oh, it doesn't seem to be getting to 0. That's interesting, isn't it? I don't know why, but that's not getting to 0. Oh, it is. It's going down. Oh, it is going down. Okay. These drink an awful lot of water, and we can't really work out how many we need to plant until we've analysed this geyser. These things drink a lot. 160 kilos a cycle polluted water. That's a lot of water. So, just getting things plugged in and set up. Should have done that before I started the stream. Okay, good. We're in here now, are we? Now, we do need to pump this gas out, which is very possible because what we're going to do, we're going to put 2 airflow tiles there. And what are they made out of? Cobalt? Maybe not. Let's make them out of steel if we can. Do we have enough steel? No. We'll make them out of gold amalgam. Seems legit. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, I think it's frozen because it's saving the game. Okay, let's have a drink. It is a beautiful, still night. Cold and still. Just lovely. Here in the UK. Engerland. We'll do that. Got some power into here as well. I'm thinking I would rather power it from above, actually. Yeah, then we can power this independently of this if we need to. Okay. Yeah, we'll run that to there, but we won't join it on. Okay. Priority that up. That doesn't really need priorities. Needs to be done. Oh, hang on. Before we build that, is that connected with liquid? Here it is. It is, it is, it is. Then we can go back to H. See if she's finished bricking in the bottom. Haha, no way. Growth halted irrigation. But it's ready. So why would it be growth halted if it was ready to harvest? Well, that's a problem. I don't want it feeding that if it doesn't need to be feeding it. Maybe we need a variant of it. Maybe there's a variant. Be a better plant to use. The way to do that would be to put one up. Grow one up here somewhere where it can get some rads. I don't think it would like to grow in the vacuum of space though, would it? That's sending a green signal to the pump, but the pump's not doing anything. Yeah, we may have to leave a duplicate here. That's a shame. Or we could find a way of rad bolting it a bit. Getting it with some rads. A plant up here, maybe. Where's the... This section is pretty well blocked because we deliberately blocked it with this graphite tiles we put in. But we do have a bit here that's got a little bit of rads. A bit here that's got some rads. Rads are coming down into the water there, but not much. Not enough to do anything. Oh, I'll let her brick the bottom up. Pop back to Earth. And someone's got a handful of metal because that's the only reason that would be like that. Excellent. Get that built. Right, are these actually insufficient, really? Or is someone coming to build it and that's why? Is this steel or iron or what's this made? This is lead. This bit is steel. That can be deconstructed. Have those three back. And is this steel, this, or is this lead up to here? Reuse those down here. We got enough? This piece is steel. We can make a piece out of lead. Oh, I don't think we need to, do we? Yeah, do that. Actually, cancel those two. Make this out of lead. Please build that. There you go. Now you should be able to do stuff and things. And then brick that up. From the inside. Don't get yourself trapped. I won't be here to see. What stupid thing you're getting yourself into. I wonder if you can reach that from there. Unreachable. No. Well, I guess that answers that question, doesn't it? Yeah, you can do those two, but you can't reach that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not going to grow, is it? It's not going to drop off by itself, I don't think. We'll see. I don't want to be wasting my time feeding it water if it's not actually growing. Yeah, you build that, and then you can build that. Now you can reach that one. In fact, I'm tempted to put one just there too. Then you gotta look right. No, we'll leave it. This is now 3 thick around. I'd like to replace these two as well. Slowly pumping this down. Being pumped around in a circle. It's coming back at 30 something degrees, going back through here. Dropping its temperature back in there again, and then dripping out up here. That's fair enough. We will run this with an extra layer of tiles, I think. Yeah, I think so. Get that last one done there, please. And then you can go and do that other stuff that I've set you to do. Perfect. Well done, you. Deconstruct those two whenever you get a chance. No rush. Still a priority repair tile there. We might deconstruct that one and see if she can repair it. Probably just get damaged again before we get a chance. Do we still have iron? I need to check. Need to add that to our list. Not iron, yeah, iron ore, isn't it? And what else have we got here? Gold amalgam, because it comes through the gate. Okay. I do want to thicken this area up as well, because I don't like that. Can we get in here to do it? I'm not sure if we can do this bit here, but it's not necessary, but it would look better. Let it get the gas overlay done. This is basically after the vent, so it's definitely oxygen. Will come down here into here. If it's not oxygen, it will be let out here. Let's go back to there. And we need to get some liquids in here. Going to suppress that. So to get the liquids in here, we're going to need to put a bottle emptier right there. Yeah. Drip in. So we're going to remove these two tiles, please. Move this steel over there. Remove those. We'll put a bottle emptier in. We'll remove a tile here. Reach in and grab that out. And then we can drip in some liquids. We have got water. We have got polluted water. We have got more polluted water. We have got a brine. We could use a bit of brine. Yeah, let's put in a pitcher pump right here. The brine. And yeah, that's looking much neater now. I'm much better, much happier with that. Although there is some hydrogen wafting around that we can get rid of. Okay, let's go back to H and see what's going on. We got some materials coming through, some steel dropping in. Go back to Lavinia actually. And what's left? I'm gonna stop this. You can send reed fiber, you can send steel. You don't need to send any more of that. I guess. We got loads of little containers of aluminium and we're barely going to use any. I might find a use for it. Oxygen is running. It usually runs shortly after she goes to bed because it refills the pipes inside the rocket with oxygen. And when we get this set up, it will fill this tank, so it will run a little while then as well. I want to run an airflow tile. Got a bit of gold amalgam lying around, so I'll do a couple of airflow tiles there. And then, do we want to leave this a funny shaped room? I want to move this conveyor chute. I want it to come over here somewhere and drop somewhere a bit more convenient. But the railing is made of gold amalgam, or aluminium, or steel. Now we'll wait until we've dug up a bit more metal ores from down the bottom of the map. We do that because I don't want to use up all the steel on railings. This is steel though, this container. Once this is built, we can set this system up properly. Actually run. So she will put her suit on before she leaves, gets in the rocket, and then when she comes back, she'll take her suit off. Unfortunately, it's not quite in range of this sweeper. Yeah, it's not quite in range of the sweeper, but never mind. We could put another sweeper here to send the suit over there. I don't see any point, it's fine. Put a chute right there and drop it here if she takes her suit off there when it's warm. But I think if there's a duplicate here, they're going to just take the suit to the exosuit forge themselves. It's only like 5 paces. Not far to go, is it, really? We went all that way just for one tube. One tile, I mean, yeah. This is getting a bit toasty in here, isn't it? And that's all from this one tile, really. Coming in at 42 and it's leaving at 38 just from that one radiant tile. It really loses a lot of its temperature just because of that one tile. Now we could put a fire pole back in, we could just put it in underneath. What I was looking at, you see, is the size of this room. If we go to a room overlay, and we say, right, what's a mess hall or a great hall? Great hall can be 120 tiles. I don't think we need it that big, do we? One we would like. What the laboratory would be the no, we have a barracks. Ah, here we go. Recreation room, which keeps for some reason looking back down again when I'm scrolling. Recreation room. Well, that's no use, is it? It keeps moving. I'm not getting a chance to read that. But we're going to guess 96 tiles, right? Well, that's 80, 88, 92, 96. But we're losing a bunch of tiles there anyway. We go right up to that one. That's 96, but there's an extra 3. Take 3 off. If we go this side of that line, we can make this a 96 tile room. Yeah. Let's see. Let's place some pneumatic doors in here. Take them out of that. We'll put it there and see what size room that says that is. The gas tank is finally going in. That means it will fill up this with oxygen. This will start pumping really fast now. Means this will kick in a bit more frequently. Fair enough, I don't mind that. There it goes. Oxygen flowing. Goes into the tank. Flows up here, flows into the suits. Take a while to fill all of that, so I'm pretty sure this thing will be kicking in pretty soon. Ooh, now I didn't see whether she harvested that or not. Whether it did it by itself. It'll start flowing again either way. I don't think she had time to harvest it, and she doesn't like harvesting anyway. Right, so that should help with the airflow up to this sensor. Should kick this in a bit more frequently. There we go. Beautiful. It can fill up the suit system before we activate it. Going in there to get little bits of gold and stuff. What have you got? A seed? Oh, reed fibre. You're bringing it up to this box, aren't you? Are you? Yes, you are. Okay, fair enough. This should all be running quite swimmingly. Yes, it is. It looks like it's running nicely. The oxygen's pretty warm. It's only going into suits and into the rocket, so we don't really need to cool it, I suppose. We did want to cool it. This is our cooling loop. The actual water we're warming up this cold water with. Sweeper is in. And Sweeper also requires a one of those thingers, majigs. Requires a conveyor loader. I don't think that will allow the plant to grow wherever the conveyor loader is. So we'll pop him like that. You get pressure damage, or did you just build the pipe? Something. I'm not sure. We'll also need a bit more power. Come on, let me click the bleeding power. Right, okay. Steel. Yeah, you can't build it out. Oh, you can build it out of aluminium. Well, if you can, why not do it? This will be on its own circuit later, so I'm not worried about it overpowering. We're running it yet. I think that means these two are out of commission, right? Go like that, yeah. You can't plant there. You can't plant there, but you can plant in that one. I will delete these two. Get rid of those two when she wakes up, and we will put in solid tiles there instead. Better. That can be set to liquid water. Water bottle is off, so she should just pick up these bottles lying around there, and hopefully that should work. Right, good. And for a stand next to that, she will build these eventually. Then we can work out the room situation. We have any igneous left? Did we use it all up? We've got a little bit, not much. We'll make this out of the igneous that we've got lying around there. Bring it over to there, I suppose. Some more aluminium dropping in. So much of that stuff. Alright, for now we're just pumping this and dropping it straight out here. This whole patch has got to go. A lot of it. That might displace this quite a lot. So I want to get down here and dig out some of this. So we can... What have we got around here? Lime, igneous rock, water. Lime, lime, lime. Igneous rock. Okay, let's make it out of igneous rock then. We'll continue this ladder down to the bottom. Then I think we're just going to dig right across. 4 high there. Right across 3 high there. Then 3 high again. 3 high again. And we'll leave that. It can all be on a 6. It can be on a 7. Oh, that should work. That can be, well, that's on a 5. This on a 6, and then that way she can get on with that. I want to build this, though. That on a 7. That bit on a 7. There we go. You're off now, aren't you? You're taking our igneous from inside the base that you carried all the way up there and taking it back down the bottom of the map. Well done, you. And eventually, once we've dug out some more of this iron and iron ore and stuff, we'll finish the fire pole down to here. That'll give us something to do for a few minutes. It'll take her a few minutes because it's quite hard to dig. Not easy digging. So while she's doing that, let's pop over to her. And that's been installed so we can get a little bit of brine. And we'll come down here. Oh, we better check on these guys. These guys haven't got anything to eat. They're going to start getting a bit annoyed. Let's deconstruct. They up to there. That'll leave them with access to this uranium ore down here. They've eaten all of this. There's only a bit of ice left. Poor old things, eh? If you deconstruct these, might give them something they can do. Oh no, there's liquid carbon dioxide there. Can we mop that up? Is that moppable? Is that a thing? Can you mop this? They've got access. Deconstruct that ladder there. Well, that might give them something to do. We've got a bit of access down here. Until that ends up dying. Never mind. Could try and let one through into this section, couldn't we? Nah, that's no fun. No point, no point. Right, we need a bottle emptier. Right here, please. And we need to dig out that tile there. And I suppose we'll dig that one out, otherwise it goes everywhere. We'll move that mafic rock out of the way. And we'll move that bit of steel as well. Right, I want to set this to liquid, brine, enable auto bottle. Disable auto bottle. No pending action. Enable auto bottle. Okay, good. We'll have to watch because we only need a tiny, tiny drip in here. George should be heading up to this. His suit on. Let's follow George. Follow Cam. We're getting a bit pink up there, isn't it? Run along there. Come down here. And get yourself a bottle. You do not need 200 kilos. Pretty sure you're going to do 200 kilos anyway. I'm going to deconstruct that thing. George is coming back. Let's buzz down here. Nope, too far down. There. We literally need a drip, please, George. Nothing fancy schmancy. Just a drip of brine will do. Put it in and boom. Drip. Ah, right. That's landed there. Now what do we want to put on top of it? We could put some ethanol on it. Do we have any bottles of ethanol anywhere? Liquid. I think we dumped it all or moved it all, didn't we? Let's try E for ethanol. Hello? No pending deliveries, so there isn't any ethanol to pick up. Do we have any petroleum? George's current errand. Well, there must be somewhere to tip that. Oh, yeah, we got petroleum right there. Oh, nuts, look at that. It didn't float on top. That didn't work. I wanted it to be like... Yeah, that's not right, is it? Let's mop that up then. Now let's mop it all up and try again. Anybody coming? Or are you like, no, they're not coming. Okay, fair enough, they're going to lunch. Goodbye, have lunch. Back to H, see what she's done. She's managed to dig the ladder down to the bottom. We need to get this iron ore out. There's some iron ore here we could have. Little bits of actual iron as well. And digging all of this will help lower the water level a bit. Because it's getting a bit close to the rocket. And close to the vents. By the time we've cleared all this chunk out and added that in here. Lime. Well, we'll have that on Lavini then. Might as well take the lime where we can use it. Use lime. Look at that, look, there's a little volcano sat on it. That's awesome. This room's filling up nicely though, isn't it? But at least the petroleum situation is going down. We can pump it out into space, but that feels very wasteful. Yeah, it does. It was too wasteful to me. No, that didn't work. But petroleums and... Well, we could cancel that. Don't mop that up. Mop this side and then try dripping that on top of that instead and see if that works. Oh, I don't know. I just live here. Once this has got two different liquids on it, we can turn this pump on. Actually, did we mess up? I think I did, yes. We need to get a pipe to it. Didn't get a pipe to that vent. Need to get in here and do that. Yeah, we'll come from inside. It's easier. That. Yeah, should have done that before, because if we've got the room full of hydrogen, we might as well, you know, use some of it. We'll need a bit of hydrogen. All the hydrogen's probably escaped from up here. It's all carbon dioxide now. We do have some that's been trapped up here, don't we? We could stick a pump in and steal a bit. Or we could just do what we did before and put a little pump on the side of this. That, I can see the oxygen just booming out of there. Why is there a cat inside the ethanol? And why isn't it drowning? Questions I have. I have questions, I do. There you go. Oh. Right, let's set that to liquid. Sweep only. Let's try the petroleum again. Come on, let me click, will you? There. Liquid. Petroleum. Sweep only. This bit of petroleum. Sweep. Harold, come back. Perhaps if the petroleum is down first, the brine will layer on top of it. I don't know. Anyone coming to bother doing this job? No, probably not. Just do it. It's a storage job and nobody likes to store. There we go. Do that. There we go. Now we will check that. Then we will uncheck petroleum. Well, recheck brine. Then we'll set the brine to sweep. Let's see if it does the same thing again. It might do. Ah, this time it seems to have done it better. Let's deconstruct you. Let's move that petroleum over there somewhere out of our way. Let's also move that sedimentary rock. And what else is there? Mafic rock. Can all be moved. And this needs to be rebuilt. Let's go back to H and see if she's digging. Are you digging? Are you digging? No, she's not digging. Not doing anything. Where is she? What the heck are you doing? Come and dig. No, she's going somewhere else first. She's got a mission, haven't you? I'm going to go and deconstruct these two, I think. If all this decides to break again, we'll do that. On a relatively high priority. And I guess I'll leave the camera zoomed on that. We'll go back over here. Right, that's all swept up and all removed. Build those two back in. Bet two of them have decided to come all the way round to do these two. No, one of them's coming. You know at least one of you. going. Right. That crumb should fall out this way. That is better. Beautiful. And now this is blocked with liquid. We should be able to pump this carbon dioxide out. And this is now a sealed room. There is no gas in here. So if we were to power this, which it is powered, yes, it's on the system. It is powered. We need to add a vent to it. Gas vent on there. We do have to come down this side to put the airflow tiles on, so I might cancel that one. Might remove that one and this one for now. Remove those two. There we go. Perfect. Actually, I'll need to replace that one, you muppet, because I need to do that tile there without all the water getting out. Come on, get on with it. Now we'll do that one with gold amalgam. Up through the side there. Build that one back up. This should be pumping into a vacuum very quickly. It might not, because this is quite high pressure out here. Every time the carbon dioxide packet lands over it, it manages to push out some gas. Oh, come on, build this. You slow peoples. Are you coming to build this or what? Low priority. Okay, fine, don't bother then. Right, that's now in a vacuum. This little room has vacuumed itself out quite nicely, so we will remove that gas vent. Goodbye, gas vent. Press that, because we don't want to see that all the time. And we can snip the power off to that, we don't need it. Powered. Yeah, I thought they were all going to break. Okay, fair enough. Right, these two tiles are done. What's wrong with you? Oh. Come on, that was a struggle, wasn't it? Okay, so it's only feeding to the first one. And then there's a gap. Okay, we're getting there. Haven't done any more digging? A little bit. Not as much as I'd hoped you would have got done today. But you have been running around a little bit into the base and back. So we'll let you off. We'll let you off, Ellie. We'll let you off. This should all be ready and prepped now. This has no power, so we will suppress that. Also in a vacuum now. Vacuumed out this little tiny room. When they wake up, we need them to deconstruct that gas vent, because we will have issues. Don't do that. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the same trick we did before. In this position on the top of this corner, we'll put a pump here, a mini gas pump. And we'll set it to capture any hydrogen. Hydrogen will be pushed out this side because there isn't any hydrogen in this side. Once hydrogen gets pushed out this side, at some point the pump will catch some. It doesn't need to catch much, just a tiny little dot. And when it does, it will pump it round into this vent and release it into here. Those little mini gas pumps only catch 50 at the most anyway, 50 grams, tiny amount. That's what we're going to do. We'll do that. As soon as that fills up and goes pink, even if it's just a tiny amount, then all the hydrogen will go this way and all the oxygen will go this way. Quite nice. We've got a little layer of petroleum on the bottom and a little tiny thin layer of brine on the top. When we put the brine down first and the petrol on top, it went wrong. Putting the petrol down first and dripping the brine has worked really nicely. So, let's go back over to H. It's a beautiful, cold, still night, but I'm actually getting chilly now. Crikey. And cold. We have got a couple of little various jobs up here to do, but I've tried to keep them all pretty low. Don't think we can run this many, but we'll get her to examine that once she's dug out some of this and given the water somewhere to go, because we're pumping this entire cube of water out into here. It's already lowered the water line doing that. That's much better. Just what we've done here has already dropped the water line considerably. And we will basically dig out all of this before we leave. Take all the lime with us, take all the fossil with us. Or we might leave it here and fire it home. Who knows? I'm not sure. We're still getting aluminium sent over. Lucky. Here we can't build this rail. Can we build the rail out of aluminium? Doesn't appear to be. No. No, because that's a refined metal. Oh. Shut up, Alexa device. She hears me talking and starts to reply. I think I made a mistake here. We can't reach. What have you got around here? What have you been digging up? Apart from a bissolite igneous rock. You'll have to place an igneous ladder right there. There we go. You can do that. You've got some digging to do today. That'll keep her out of trouble. Right, let's remove this one, please, George. Place another one there. Please. The gold amalgam tile. Errands. Right, we'll also go to the ventilation. We'll get ourselves a mini gas pump. It's made of plastic. Place it right there, right on this top tile, because that's where the hydrogen comes out of. It's created here. So we will then go to our ventilation. We've got to connect it to this. I don't want to connect it straight through here. I want to come up and round, and it'll be very awkward. We'll go something like that. Cancel those, which might not be able to reach those actually. Yeah, we might have to do it a bit higher. We'll come up one extra. It's not going to hurt. Right, so what we want to do, make sure that's not powered yet. No, it isn't. We will put a piece of power on it. And that needs to be built. Oh, Ashcan's coming to build it. Okay, thank you, Ashcan. So what we need to do is our usual little system here. We will have we'll make it a high pressure gas vent. Because sometimes this pressure out here is too high. And I don't want it pumping oxygen in there. So it's only going to pump a tiny amount. And as soon as it grabs a bit of hydrogen, as it is done, it can be ripped out. Okay, so then we want automation. No, we'll go to the we'll get gas pipe element sensor right there. And we will do the not gate version. Might as well. It makes more sense. It's easier to see what you're doing. And then we will come up. We will go link together and link together. All of that can be built. That got power wire there. There is conductive wire there. It's just not on. Okay, good. Fine. Wait for them to build all this. While they're doing that, we'll have a quick look. Go and check how she's doing with her diggings. Yep, she's doing it. It's slow because it's very hard material. All the granite and stuff. Coal's not too bad, but there's obsidian and all sorts to dig through here. But it's getting us more iron ore so we can finish our fire pole. That'll be good. Right, keep going, Ellie. We come to here and we'll say we want an unbreathable gas. We want hydrogen. So if hydrogen is detected in this pipe, it will send out a green signal, which will get flipped to a red signal, which will lock the vent and allow the hydrogen to go into this room. And that's it. If it's oxygen or anything else, it will get pumped out here. So we can test this. Is running. By linking it to there. I'm going to cut that off first. I don't want any water coming up. We want the pump to run. That's oxygen, and it should just get pumped out there. It's basically just moving it from one spot to the next. Never going to come in here. Good. We can now power this pump to send us a little bit of water up and power this electrolyzer. We will link that together and we will go down to the liquid section. And this pump should now kick in and start pumping water out. That should be ample. That's all we need. That water will come around and feed into there. Hopefully we'll pump a little bit of hydrogen into this room. I'll change over to this view and go to gas view. We can go to liquid. We can go to gas. We will remove this tile at the bottom. Preferably before the water gets here, but maybe not. Uh-oh. Has that gone wrong? It doesn't look right to me. Aha, here we go. We managed to get any hydrogen. There's one little dot of hydrogen. Yay! So that will come around here. This piece will also escape, probably. As soon as it gets in here and this side fills up with hydrogen, it should pump all the hydrogen into this side from now on. Should. Or maybe not. Okay, let's try something here. We need to remove this tile here. Let's remove that one. Yeah. Before we send any more water up, we're going to put a mesh tile there. There we go. Put one there, please. Can you do that? Where's all the liquid coming from? This thing should have run out by now. Oh, it's got 6 kilos in it still. Okay, well, we're pumping quite a bit of hydrogen into here. Right. Anyone coming to build this? Anyone? Oh, Harold can come and build it. Ashcan's off to lunch. Yeah, there's no point rushing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I think we need a couple of airflow tiles around this side to push it. I was hoping the 2 would work, but you kind of need an airflow tile right here. It's got a choice. When it spawns here, the oxygen goes this way, the hydrogen will go around that way. We need kind of an L shape here. That's fine. That's fine. That should have run out of water now, has it? Oh, it's still got a little bit left. Max gas pressured, though. Well, as soon as the gas pressure gets moved, then it's fine again. We're pumping out most of that. I'm leaving that running just for the fact that, like, You know, I don't really want too much pink hydrogen floating around. There's a bit in here. Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll have to wait till tomorrow for that to be built. Yeah, I was hoping that would work with just the two either side. It would look a lot neater. But on Lavini, on the one we've made, it's, yeah, you've got a straight line here. What's wrong with your toilets? Oh, yeah, not bother about toilets. It's just because I made you do some work. Nothing wrong with your toilets. You're just a bit late for Lou, that's all. Don't panic, sir. Don't panic. We will have to worry about it soon because she's filled up one tank already. Yeah, and they're all chatting on the phone and you're missing out. Hasn't even had his lunch yet. There's a cuddle pip. So we'll replace that, then we'll brick that in, dig that one out and replace that at an angle as well. So it'll be a bit convoluted, but we can do it. We could turn this off now. That pump does not need to be running anymore. You've done your duty. As long as we're not stupid and let this gas out somehow, we're fine. We can rip this out. Go. Gas pipe sensor can go. Vent can go. Deconstruct this gas pipe. That can all go. That'll give them something to do when they wake up, won't it? Ah, Ellie's done pretty good, I must admit. That's better than I thought. Unfortunately, this floor fell away, probably due to the pressure. That was only, I think that was coal right here. Was it? Yeah, there's some coal there. I think it was coal, and that just couldn't take the pressure. Man, the pressure is so great. But look at this. That's definitely dropped the water level. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay, that is impressive. I like that. What's the pressure like in here for the oxygen? Bit low over that end. Over this end it's not too bad. Now, if I tell this, add a suit to the system. Yeah. Right, she's off down there. Now if I go deliver suit, the sweeper will do it, right? That thing is set to, oh, is that a durability? Oh, we can go deliver suit. Pop you in there. Deliver suit and pop you in there. And that will give us a bunch of full suits. Oh yeah, it's taking the air from here. This thing's automatically replenishing it. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I like it. That gives us a nice backup. We could use 2 or 3 tanks and have them individually linked to these. You have a decent flow rate, and this should automatically kick in and make more oxygen. Aha! I like it when things work out. Now I think this last tile just broke as well, didn't it? So let's go that. That sounded like, oh, did. We shouldn't be able to hear meteors from the bottom of the sea on an asteroid that doesn't have meteor strikes. I'm going to keep my eye because it's possible to get yourself stuck here. I don't think you will. But just in case you decide to do something stupid, I keep my eye on you. Make sure you don't get stuck. I'd hate to lose Ellie because of a silly pressure thing that took away her only source of making a ladder to escape. You know, if the pressure decided to break this. But I think Abyssalite is probably infinitely strong, so I don't think Abyssalite's about to break. Who's got entombed now? Oh, it won't be who. It will be what? Dig out that, please. Come up here and dig out all this crap. There we go. Dig, dig, dig. These are all protected. This is all protected. This is all protected. Good job. Dig all that junk out. Right. I would like to replace this tile, please. And I would like to deconstruct this automation. That can all go. There we go. Beautiful. And then I would like to deconstruct this tile here. Yeah, I'm glad LE2's not allowed out of the base, because that means there's someone here to do the work. And you give them a job. Dig, 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 dig. Ooh, and that one can go. She's not very fast, but hey, at least she tries. Right, okay, this is done. Let's do, oh, I forgot to make that a high priority, did I? Yeah, I did. What's going on? She's probably doing some of this job now. Too late. We got the job got offered to her, so she's going to do it. And then this. Do we have the iron ore now? Got this down. Maybe. Priority, that's a 5. This is a bit higher. So what's this? This is iron ore. We can dig that bit out. That as well. Going to come down, deliver the materials, and because this job is now a higher priority, building these ladders, going to come all the way back round here. That's the problem with doing that. Not the best idea in the world. Errands, come on, come and deconstruct this, somebody. Ellie, it takes you a long time, doesn't it, Ellie? Crikey. That -8 for having the pyjamas on really affects you. Then we will take one more gold amalgam tile and place it right there, please. That should affect this. That should then turn pink, which will allow the hydrogen to flow correctly. George is going to get the materials for that, so while he's doing that, let's put these 2 tiles back. I'd like to move those. Can you move that crap out of there, please? Thanks. And also this crap out of here, please. Move all of that. Airflow tile, please, George. Come on. Where are you, George? Want a Timbuktu to get a piece of gold amalgams? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Well, that's not going to be done today. Okay. Right, this has... Oh, look at that. That's self-harvesting. We don't need to worry about that. We can deconstruct you. And I was going to do it, but I don't think we need to bother. What we'll do is we'll deconstruct that ladder and that ladder there. Try and make sure we don't get her stuck on here. It probably would eventually break and then she could jump down, but she'll get stuck here. Gotta be careful. We don't want her to get stuck. That could go. Oh, look at that. Self-harvesting rocks. Nice. Now, we want to dig out some of this mass as well so the water's got plenty of places to go and stop causing us pressure problems. And I do want to go and get this bit of glass. We sent over ages ago. Let's go and open it. And this is all filled up now, look. She's in the rocket, so he's just finishing on filling the pipes. That's brilliant. That's working really well, and we're taking that from the huge amount of water on this planet. And bringing the water level down is good, because when we take the rocket off, I don't want to lose all my water as steam. Shine nymph eggs. Yeah, you can go. Fly around in space. Have fun. He's getting on the rocket now. So, this is now going to be a room. So we need to see what size it is. 101. 96 we need, don't we? I think. Yep. So we brick that up. Brick that up and that up. We need to brick up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we kind of cancelled that one. We do those two there. That'll be 5 tiles. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101. If we do those two there, this should all be one room then. 96 size room. We'll get this this conveyor chute out of here. Bring it over here somewhere and drop it somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe right between this liquid lock here would be good. Because then it can run straight along here and drop right between that, and then it's kind of like in the base if you need it, but it's also out here if you need it. Yeah, I think that sounds legit. And I definitely want to make this 3 thick as well, because all the rest of it's 3 thick. Kind of looks a bit funny being 3 thick. The sweeper can only reach to there, so we're going to do these 2 as well and brick those in. So we'll have an extra 2 if we need it, but I don't think we're going to need it. I really don't. Once Ellie's dug this section, we'll probably dig into this far, get some more of this iron ore out, because we do need, like to finish this fire pole all the way down. Right. Okay. This should be your priority. Ashcan's coming to build it. Come on, Ashcan. There's idle dupes at the main base. That's expected. We know that. Any sweetles about? Yes, there's sweetles. Ashcan, are you actually coming to build this or what? Here he comes, I think. Convoluted base design doesn't make it very fast to move around. So if I put this on, once that happens, should see that move into there, and now it's all turned pink. That's perfect. Right, now I would like to put a brick there because there's a bit of carbon dioxide hanging around here which I don't like. Yeah. I want it to come down here and get frozen if possible. If at all possible. You come down here and get frozen. I think there's also carbon dioxide in this hole, which I don't want there to be any risk of this transferring out. There we go. That's perfect. Now let's try putting a bit more liquid into the system. Not too much, just a little. You can flow on up. Okay, right. So now what we need... Now what have we forgotten? Oh, power to this. Yeah. Right. What we're going to do is run it through this tile here with a power shut off. We're going to do this one with a shut off. We did the other one with automation to turn the building on and off. We're going to do this one with power. Just to see if there's any difference. Probably not. We use this power shut off device. We'll place it right there. And then we'll put a pressure sensor somewhere around. Where do we want to put it? A little bit away, but not too far away. Maybe over here. Yeah, that looks good. Automation, because I am going to get rid of this building stuff here, and yeah, this is going to change. So we want an Atmos sensor. Probably, we'll put it about here for now. Only 25. And then we can, want to change that to automation wire. And then bring that across and down into it, I guess. Yeah, for now. I prefer not to block this visual area, but, you know, for now. It can go like so. Then this will have a piece of steel there. What we'll do is once that's all built, we'll snip that and connect it through this power shutoff instead. And that way this Atmos sensor, if it's below, say 1800 grams. Hello? Yeah, thank you. 1800 grams. Doesn't need to be much. 2000 at the most. We'll try 1800. If that seems too low, we'll bump it up a bit. Now we can try 19. Yeah, it's fine. 1900. Right, that can all be built. So, power-wise, we're going to snip this off now. Going to have a symbol on it. We're going to run through that. This will dictate whether that gets power or not. We're going to suppress that because I don't want to see that annoying symbol all the time. And now I didn't see any pink. I didn't quite catch it. I should have been paying more attention, but I was distracted. Now we should be able to connect that. Cancel any overwrites and just let it run now because this will be powered by this. If it gets below 1900, it will power that electrolyzer. If it's above 1900, it won't. So we've got to be careful that there aren't too many different gases around this area. Like this bit of carbon dioxide will really mess it up. We might have to move it actually. Let's move it a bit higher up. Maybe up here, not too close to the corner. I want it sort of open. Then we'll bring that to there and we won't connect it just yet. This is allowing it to run and I think it shouldn't be. But it does give us the opportunity to see this. All the hydrogen is now going this direction. None of it is coming out this way. That's perfect. And now that is powering it again because that bloody bit of carbon dioxide went over it. Okay. We'll copy settings up to there. Once this is built, we'll get rid of this piece. And we'll use it up here instead because it's less likely to get interfered with wafting bits of carbon dioxide floating around. They should be drawn downwards. And they used to get frozen. This isn't cold enough anymore. We may have to go a bit deeper. Drop this down a bit deeper. Dig out a couple of bits. Right, let's just snip that off. Connect it into there. Deconstruct that bit. And this guy. Yep, you're now being controlled from there. If it is below 1900, it will run. Above it, it won't run. So there we go. That's our new improved oxygen situation. I'm going to brick that up a bit more. Like that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to do, but hey, and it's running off of all this water that we're collecting from there, which means we can now literally, where's our oxygen line coming in? We're providing oxygen to this suits from here, from the base. We're providing oxygen to these suits from the base. We're not going to do that anymore. We're going to put a pump here, and we're going to pump our own oxygen to the base. So we're going to put ventilation, gas pipe. In fact, we probably could do with a couple, but I think over time it will. One will be fine. We'll build one there, and we'll go ventilation, gas pipe. Run it straight along like that. Eventually we'll snip this off and we will not be taking any oxygen from Lavini. We'll be making our own from our own water. Our own power. That will make it a lot easier on Lavini for Lavini to pressurise up at last, because it's been pretty thin oxygen wise. It's getting there. It is improving. Definitely improving. I want to go down here and check on this tank though. Because it's getting a bit full, Captain. Yeah. We're not using it quick enough. We're going to have to just put a sensor that will, go up to this thing and just block the pipe or something so we can't take any more water. Yeah, we're going to have to, because otherwise this is going to overflow at some point in the future. Let's go back to H. She's been busy. She's dug some more out. Oh, yeah. Self-harvesting rocks is quite nice, isn't it? Can you reach that? Yeah, you can reach that. Got to be a little bit careful here, as we do have the self-harvesting rocks situation. And that was... Ooh, that was a Bissolite, and that still broke due to the pressure. Just got to hope that she's not stood here when that... If any of this breaks and she can't get back, because she'll jump into this gap. She will. And that won't be good. It will not be pretty. Maybe we ought to brick that wall up. There's igneous tiles around here. We go a bit like this. And reach what you can reach. Probably unnecessary, but never mind, we'll do it. There you go. Excellent. Did you ever leave your bioscan on there? Probably not. Ah, excellent. Power situation. We do want to connect these two to their own power grid. This water is going down. It feels very slow though, doesn't it? Be full. Yeah, it's full 10k packets. So, coming in at 42 and leaving at 38. Yeah, you're going to put too much temperature into this, I think. I think we've got to quickly examine this as well. I say quickly, it's never going to be quick. Right. Ellie's coming down. Where you going, Ellie? What job have you discovered? Oh, probably the door. Yeah. We're opening that door. You can deconstruct it if you wish. Is that a bit quicker to run around? Yeah, I think so. See what you can reach to build out of there. Off somewhere. Oh, I was going to destroy the door. Yeah, fair enough. Try not to give her too many jobs in various places on the map. It takes her too long to go wandering. If I go back up to the volcano and I put it down to a 6 and click analyze, I'll check the priorities on this. Make that a 7. Hopefully, we'll do what she can reach of that first and then go and analyse the Uber. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, back to our plans for and yeah, we may be a bit pushing it with the steel for this thing. We may not have enough. We'll need a bit more power, Captain. Bit of lead come down there to power that. And yeah, someone may have picked it up, so I'll leave it for a minute. And Barry sludge is dropping in here. That has got to be changed. I want to get rid of this system now. We're far too advanced for be doing such things as those. Let us pray. Right, prioritize that up. I would like to run this pipe into here. Now, we're probably going to need 2 pumps, aren't we? I think, yes. We're going to need a second pump. I don't want to put it too close to this sensor. We might put it here. Then we can have a full 10k pack, well, 1,000 grams, because this will only pump 500. We put another pump and make it out of cobalt. Makes it not that high, a bit lower. And then drop in pipe down to there. Pop a power wire up to there. Raise a power wire to there. Now this is pipe blocked. Yes, it is. Come on, let me click. I don't even want to click on that. What are you doing? Be starting to pump. And we can snip that off. I want to get a bridge. I want to do 3 bridges just to make sure this doesn't go wrong. Bridge and bridge. Cut that off. Cut that off. Ah, here's the problem. Here's the problem. And herein lies the problem. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want this. Yeah, right. So what we're going to do, we're going to pump out anything that's not oxygen. We'll do a similar system to what we did round there. So we want the gas pipe to run here. We want a high pressure vent right there. Come on, guys and girls, let's get cracking. We'll cancel that bridge there. Need you. Because we don't want any carbon dioxide or anything getting in the mix. I think that we're only getting carbon dioxide because the dupes are working around here. Breathing out a lot in this area. When it's normally running, it probably won't be so bad. Then we want... Yes, we'll have a NOT gate. Then we'll have a gas pipe element sensor. Then we can have some automation wire linking them together. Beautiful, excellent, I like it. But the gas comes in this way. Right, go there. The gas will come in this way, be sensed. If it's oxygen, it will be allowed to pass through. That will be closed and it will pass through and carry on. If it's anything that's not oxygen, it will be let out right here. But that does mean we need to make the outside pipe here slightly different because we don't want anything flowing back into this. Once it's flowed over here, this will now flow downwards. We'll have a gas bridge pointing down, like that. That will flow upwards, so we'll have a gas pipe pointing up. Gas bridge. So nothing can come back towards this. Once it's come through, it will go this way or that way. And that'll be it. There we go. That is reserved for these suits down here, so it's not going very often at the moment, but it will do. Right, so that's got to be set to breathable gas, oxygen. So if it's oxygen, it will send a signal opening that, but we've flipped it to a close. So anything that is not oxygen should go through and keep flowing on. Oxygen will go that way and that way. Excellent. We want to make sure it does continue flowing. It doesn't get bound up anywhere. Doesn't seem to be. That will feed the base. And we'll also feed the Atmos suits up there. Then there's 2 pumps running, and this thing can easily keep up with the amount of oxygen we need. That will be emitting up 888. These can pump 1,000 a second, but they won't be pumping continuously. So, you know, like stopping and starting all the time and whatever. They'll only pump whenever they're needed to. There's a bit of a gap in the pipe to fill, but once they've done that, they'll stop. For the most part, they won't be running at all. Every now and again, when a little bit of gas, we deliberately use these so they overpressure themselves. I think there's another one somewhere there, yeah. On its way up to the vent. Excellent. That's brilliant. And that is now overpressured, so I'll suppress you. This will constantly overpressure. And we can use the hydrogen if we wish. We've set the pump up and we're ready to go. Any other gas comes out here, it will get dropped out on this side, far enough away from these pumps to hopefully not be a problem. I'm also going to remove these tiles, I think. Yeah. Remove some of this junk that I don't want lying around anymore. From the original, you first move here. Come a long way. We've done a lot of changes. Get back to H. Bricked up what she can reach. We can cancel that section there. I want to deconstruct that, but I definitely don't want to get in on here and getting that deconstructing being stuck. Yeah, she has been examining the cool flush geyser. Excellent. So this thing would be set to reed fiber. Which is here. There it is. Reed fiber. There is a bit of steel there we can use. And we will send that reed fiber for now. Send it up. And we'll drop it off near to our Atmos suit situation. We'll do it there. Because we've got 15 in there now. We have actually made some. We could kick this situation in, but she starts messing around a little bit. So we'll keep going because she's coming out, sliding straight down here to build this section. So it's fine. We'll leave her to it. Ah, that's good. Good drink. Ginger beer. Not actually beer. It's a soft drink here in England. And it's, this one's called Fiery or Fiery. Quite, yeah. Do come in to examine this a bit more. Or, nope, she's going down there. Okay, fair enough. Now she's coming to get the reed fibre. Okay, fine. You can get the reed fibre if you must. Right, so this section is a little bit cold on this end. But it's okay over here at the moment. This is a nice 26 degrees in the middle. Bit colder on this side, where we had those things set up. And we're still pumping all this crap out. Who's fleeing? I bet that's on Lavini somewhere. Somebody over here? I have to check. No, I don't see any bad guys being eaten. Nope. Woohoo! We might have to do a suit check again and then lock them all in for a while. See where the missing suits are and how many missing suits there are. Oh, we never did get this bit set up. So that is got to go. No longer in the water. This. What we can do is send this water up to the to this section. Yeah, instead of pumping this down, yeah, we can get rid of that. We can reuse this pipage. This goes through this loop down here and goes here and doesn't go to anything anymore. Right. We were using this, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, I see. Right, so we could actually reconnect this. We could constrict the flow rate. We're not sending too much. We could send it up back into our oxygen system again. We could do that. That'll use up some of this water. Huh. I'm not going to worry too much just yet. I want to do some checking around. She's not the fastest ever, but she does try. We can move that to there. Move that to there. Move that bit to there. Just cleaning up. There you go. Don't know why it said it was equal move. Isn't. Then we could put a pump up here maybe. Pump some of this water out. Ah. Where would we pump it to exactly? We could pump it into this area and allow it to get pumped out. Just drop it into this side. Just as quick, wouldn't it? A little pump there and a pipe coming out. How would we get it out there? We'd have to poke a hole out here. And we can see what we're doing. Poke a couple of little holes out. Actually, if we do it a bit lower, maybe here we can use that ladder. Stand on. We can go plumbing. Liquid vent. Well, it's not rocket science, just click it. And then plumbing. Liquid pipe. Come in. Come down and come into here. And, oh, no, we'll have to go up first. We'll go up, and then across. There we go. Yeah. And we'll put another one of those vent things in. So if it's polluted, it'll just drip it back in the tank again. Plumbing, liquid vent goes there. Liquid pipe element sensor goes there. We'll just set it to polluted. If it's polluted, it'll drip it back in. We can just run the automation directly into it. And we'll go plumbing, mini liquid pump, and we'll lay it on its side. I think you can do that. And we can maybe suck up some of this water off of here and then move it over there when we're done. Get some of this water out. Manage to get in here. We'll make that a bit of a 7. We'll have a bit of power on the subject. We just keep adding things to this wire. It's getting more and more and more. We've been running this for ages and it's only gone down by 4 tiles. Oh, this is either self-harvested. Self-harvesting stone seems very odd, doesn't it? But I think it did. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm also going to leave some slight low sort of like... Yes. Trim this off. No. Just take the top off. We don't want Ellie taking her top off, but you know what I mean. It's just kind of like taking this edge and lowering it down a bit. Just to give extra area for water to flow. And yeah, that's good. And this will give her stuff to do, things to do. She's got lots to get on with. Go back to her. We got our pumps, they seem to be still going. Let's check. This is now sealed up, so if we go back to Lavini, we check our gas situation. Going to here, this pipe should now back up. Completely backed up. It's not even going there anymore. Or going down into the base. Excellent. That should back up soon and overflow. We're no longer sending it there. The excess is coming up here and being turned into oxalite still, which is perfect for us. That's exactly what we want. Nice. That's a nice little change. We're making our own oxygen. This is taking her a while, isn't it? Look at that. Taking her a while to do that. Once we've busted open and built all this, I think we'll brick that back up and then maybe bust open up here instead. Because I don't want to risk this water level coming up and then pouring back in again. We'd pour back into this section here, and this section we want to keep temperature controlled. So, yeah, not brilliant idea. I also want to remove these two and brick them up because the sweeper can't reach that far anyway. And once she's finished examining this, we can actually get our average output. We'll know what we're facing, what we can do. It won't be very many plants. All of this for like 3-4 plants. Crazy. But there we go. Here we are. We've managed to lower this considerably now. I'm very pleased. That. Oh, curative tablets. Have some of those. They're delicious. Right. Debating dropping a couple of rovers here and starting to dig around. Maybe revisiting here because there is something in this room I'd like to get. Did see it before. Electronic display, sour gas. Now there was something there. We could dig this ladder all the way down and just dig out all of this delicious niobium. There's also a niobium volcano right here. I know it's niobium because it's the only one that's on this place. There might be a second one, but it would still be a niobium volcano. And it comes out very, very hot. And a lot of it. So yeah, that'll be fun to take a tamer on. We might just try our brute force and ignorance type tricks like we did on this. I didn't think it would ever work, but you know, hey, things happen for a reason. And it's worked lovely ever since we changed everything to the thermium, apart from that vent, which is still steel. That's thermium, that's thermium. Shut off is steel. Sensor is steel. But the aqua tuner and the loader and the auto sweeper are all thermium. And picked up everything. Doesn't get too far. We have a situation. Look at this. We have 3 full tanks of water. We need to be yeah. We will not be able to pour any more water. Where are we going to put it? This is all polluted, isn't it? Is this actually still no. There's no germs in it. No germs in these 3 tanks. Okay, good. So that means we can use this pipage, which is still set up, to drip some into here. Empty one of those tanks out. Or we could empty it into here, I suppose. Yeah, we'd empty it into there. There's already a pipe going that way. All we would need to do would be to run a pipe going like we'll bridge it onto that. Bridge. And down here. Bridge. Come over here and we'll actually change that. We'll go there because that's reachable. That can all be built. Then we can actually empty one of these tanks. We'll just snip it off so it doesn't keep refilling. And then just connect it here and allow that tank to empty. Make sure it's definitely clean, no germs. And we'll just drain it into here. That'll be perfect. Absolutely fine. Perfect. Alright, we've got to remember to come back and do that though, so I will forget. Habit of the old. Old and cronky. Deconstruct all of that, please. And is there anyone there that can deconstruct that? There is. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, pink laser beam. Well done, George. Well, deconstruct that. We might raise this up so it's more in a straight line, you know. It goes kind of... That's all that one. There's a bridge. There. Deconstruct that gas pipe. Here's the pipe, not the bridge. They're desperate for work to do. Look at them. As soon as you give them a job, boom, they're on it like lightning. Yeah, it's getting the odd whiff of carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's because they're working around here and breathing out. They're not in suits. That bit can be deconstructed to there. And I don't care if it's got oxygen in it, just deconstruct it, it's fine. And then we'll connect that. Snip off that. Deconstruct that bit. So there. Excellent. And that one, please. That looks a bit more streamlined. Gas pipe there can also go. Deconstruct all of this. Rid of that. And the vent. Oh, I like cleaning up, making things nice and tidy. Deconstruct all of this as well. We don't need that anymore. We're not sending any oxygen from the base, the main base. Now we need to reconfigure this conveyor rail. We need to drop our food somewhere a bit more convenient. So I suggest we drop it right here. Make this into a little room. And we'll drop all our food there. It doesn't need to be frozen because it's berry sludge. Berry sludge doesn't care. That'll give them something to build. Let's leave them to do that. Get back over here and see if she's finished examining this or something, or whatever she's doing. Doing a bit of building. Right, so this one we're not bothering with the NOT gate. We're just going to say liquid. Polluted water. So if it's polluted water, it drips straight back on the pump again, which isn't very helpful, but, you know, fine. That can all be done. Yeah, we'll get rid of that bottle empty now. Get rid of you. In fact, what we could do here, bring this ladder up, bring this ladder up, and bust out through the top. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I'll make it a lower priority. Just make it like a 6 or something. We'll just go like that. Like that. That's all on an 8. In fact, I'm going to make that a 9. Get that done. She's got to walk a very long way to get any materials. So it will take a while. It will take a minute. And she'll chuck it in there and when she goes into a rocket. Oh well. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Like a million of those. Oh, there's not too many. Well, actually, yeah, there is. Let's have a bit of a cull. Get rid of those guys. Yeah. Sorry. Murderage. Anyone over here? It's murdered. Sorry. Let's thin the numbers a little. There we go. Perfect. Why this is overflowing here. It wasn't filled that high originally. But yeah, they seem to have somehow been pouring water in here. Unless it's come from up here like a water leak, because we did change these doors. Anyone built this pipe? I don't think they can get in there. That open? Yes, it is. Why has no one built this? Not a single bit of it. That's concerning. That's making me think there isn't enough docks or something, or they can't reach materials. Sedimentary rock. There should be loads of it. Oh. Can't reach it because it's there. Okay. We do need some sedimentary rock that's accessible, don't we? Is there any that's accessible? It's all been chucked into here. Ooh, I'm frozen in time and space again. So I guess the game is saving. Hello, Late Night Techos. How are you doing? How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. I'm just taking a slow, chill, old oxygen not included session. It's getting over the old the Rona. The terrible Rona virus. Auntie Rona paid a visit to the Marco and yeah, knocked him out for about a week. Totally. I felt sorry for this poor gas plant. It's such a good design, power plant should I say, and it never gets used anymore. I like it. Go back to and see if they're building anything. Oh, they're off on a mission. They got loads to do. They're happy. Finally got work to do, hey? This whole sensor is just in the right spot between these two pumps. Keeping the base nicely topped up with oxygen. Theoretically, shouldn't really need to pump oxygen. You should just need to allow this thing to just to push the oxygen into the room. That was the whole point of it. But we do need pumps because we want to get it into our Atmos suits. There and up there. Doing alright, just took a nap. Yeah, well, everybody needs a good nap. Nothing wrong with a good nap. Oh, look at that. There's a big chunk of stuff in there. Look at that. Right, so that has redirected. Oh, hang on, it's a bit. No, has redirected up to this room here, which is much closer to their dining area. Once they've finished this, we'll get rid of this conveyor chute and we'll no longer be dropping anything in here. In fact, I'm going to put a little storage container here. It'll have to be a food one, won't it? Yeah. Hang on. Let's go to food. We'll put a fridge. We won't power it, but we'll place a fridge there, just so that we can bring up the. Oh, there's everything in here. There's berry sludge, glass, aluminium, lumber. Oh, Christ, there's 25,000 lumber in there. Crikey. Crikey, Governor. It's the berry sludge. I just really want to bring the berry sludge up here. Holy berry sludge, Batman! Yes, and that's only what we've sent over here. We were sending different food, but berry sludge just seemed a lot easier. But on Lavini, if we go back here, we've got 5 million calories, nearly 6 million calories of berry sludge. We are slowly building up on the barbecue and everything as well again now. Now we've got this system working a lot nicer. That's why this pipe isn't being built. Because it's all sedimentary rock and we can't reach it. So what I might need to do is put a box in one of these rooms just to say, hey, you can take some sedimentary rock, put it in there. Yeah. Then why has that one got so little compared to the other one? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you got to put a material in there that you don't really want the dupes to have access to. But if I put a box, a storage bin... hang on, where can you reach? You can reach right here, and they can reach that through the wall. Ah, that's better. If I put a storage box there, please. Build that. We'll make that out of... We'll fill that with sedimentary rock. I know, you know how you can shave critters for plastic. I wish you could shave stone hatcheries with sedimentary rock. Well, there is a way of making sedimentary rock, which is from the crusher. A lot of these things have sedimentary rock to sand. Yeah, don't want to be doing that. But a lot of these things, when you crush them, you get sedimentary rock as a byproduct. I'm not sure if it actually says it on here, but yeah, as you crush. It was because they found, well, you obviously need sedimentary rock to make the stone hatches, right, from the normal hatch. You have to feed them sedimentary rock. But on some of the islands, some of the little places that they developed, some of those worlds, they didn't have access to any sedimentary rock. It meant you could never make stone hatches. You couldn't breed them on. So they made it come from, I think it's like when you're crushing fossil to lime and things like that, you get a little bit of sedimentary rock in the process as a byproduct. I've set this to sweep it all up and add it to the food line because we had so much of it. Now it sweeps it in and it adds it to this line here, which gets dripped in here and fed to the hatches. But this line is now empty. We've given the hatches every last little bit we've got. So when this runs out, we're kind of out. If I set this to sedimentary rock. What do I want? That. Raw resource. Sedimentary. The sweeper should put it in for us. We can put it on a 1. But that means we'll have access to some. Just make it 10,000. Ha! So that'll put a bit in there and we'll have access. Now they can get some and they can build this damn pipe. Because I don't want to redo the pipe. I wondered why they weren't building it. I thought maybe it was a problem with the Atmos suits. Well, let's get back to H. She's definitely lowering the water level here. She's doing a good job. So, I know some food can get combined to make other food, say seafood and barbecue for 7. What point do you say, all right, I have X amount of X food. I can have them stop eating meat and seafood so I can cook surf and turf. No, what I tend to do is the very first thing that you get an awful lot of is barbecue. So I stockpile the barbecue like crazy until I've got absolute metric butt tons of it. I think we started off with something like nearly 20 tons on Lavini. Nearly 20 tons of just barbecue. And that's where I started from. When you start getting into the other foods, obviously they're going to prefer to eat the better quality food. So you either have to go into the consumables and block them from eating, say, the surf and turf until you've made a decent amount of it. Because you'll be using some of the barbecue to make the surf and turf anyway. But it depends on what island you're on. Barbecue isn't always the best option because you might not have the food to feed them. And also we've got this bowl, pot and bowl, shovel section as well, which also produces a lot of meat. I usually start off with the barbecues. Baby mode on Terra, yeah. So start off, once you've made like 10 million barbecue or something like that, then you can ban them from eating the surf and turf or whatever it is that you want to make that's better quality food. Ban them from eating it until you've made a certain amount of it. Once you've made like, 2 or 3 million calories of it, and presumably if it's using barbecue like surf and turf does, then it will start going down. Your quantity of barbecue will go down because they're eating it, and you're making the next product out of it. So once you've made a few million calories, like 2 or 3 million calories of surf and turf, you can then go, right, you can all eat that. But in this playthrough, I decided to try making a bunch of different foods just to see what they would eat. And yeah, as you could predict, they pretty much always pick surf and turf because it's pretty much the best food there is. Why would they eat anything else if surf and turf is available? So then we switched to trying to make berry sludge, because berry sludge never ever rots. You can do all sorts of horrible things to berry sludge, and it just doesn't change. I think people have tried dropping it in magma. People have tried all sorts of things with berry sludge to see if they can destroy it. So it's one of the better foods. It doesn't need to be kept at any temperature, so you don't need to keep it cold, which is why we're going over here. And I changed my system to send them berry sludge. Only 5 kilos a day they send over, and they've still managed to nearly get, 4 million calories of berry sludge over here. So because it never rots, we're going to now get rid of this vent here. That's where we were sending everything that came over from the main planet. It get dropped in here, and it got instantly deep frozen in ethanol. In this cold biome, we did a sneaky little dig down, just a few tiles, and we dropped everything we sent over into here. So if we had to send them food, we had to send them glass, steel, it all just got dropped there. Really, truly speaking, we don't need it anymore. Whenever the food comes over, it will now come up here and get dropped here, which is much more convenient because it's right next to their dining room. So we can set this now to edible, and it doesn't need to be on because it never goes off. Berry sludge just doesn't rot. There we go, berry sludge. I can suppress that. If it'll let me, I'll suppress that. There we go. And I want to move this obsidian out of here, get rid of that. There we go. And we can set it to sweep only. Drop that berry sludge on the floor and reselect berry sludge. But now it's on sweep only, we can come down here. And we can go berry sludge. Actually, we can try the move to command. Let's try that. Boom. Move berry sludge. There's lots of it to move. So get cracking. So we've made this little system here this episode. Oh, I like the suppressing mod. It's like this sort of thing, It's always got a symbol on it. Now, why? I don't need to see some weird symbol flashing all the time. This I leave because it's nice to know, like, when you need stuff from the... And sometimes I deliberately don't press certain buildings because it's nice to be able to, to see whether it needs something you are supposed to be doing. You moved all that already. Well, I suppose so. So whenever we send junk from next door now, it will come up here and get dropped in there. And what was I going to send? I was going to send something over, but I've forgotten what it was. I think it might have been polluted dirt. Feed to the angry dudes. Forgotten what they're called. Polluted dirt, and let them just put it in there, and it will drop on the floor, and the sweeper hopefully will put it in here before they ever get a chance to get in a loop. Where is it here? Oh, I've already got it ticked. Okay, good. Hopefully they'll pick up any polluted dirt that's lying around and put it in there. Right, we can get rid of that fridge now. Deconstruct. Get rid of the fridge. We don't need it. And now all of our food is right next to where they want to eat it. Igneous rock. Move that. Excellent. We do need an artist to do some paintings or something up here. That would be nice. If we could, where do we go? Furniture. It would be nice to have a couple of blank canvases. Oh crap. That's not right. Get rid of you. Don't know if anyone can do an art. No, that would be better. And maybe a... ooh, yeah. one of those portrait ones. Maybe in here. Ah, I slipped. I slipped, Captain. Cancel that. Yeah, don't build. Let's get the landscape version. Make it out of gold amalgam. That will be better. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Maybe we can do 2 like that. Use up some of our reed fibre, but hey. That's not a problem, is it? We don't mind that. I don't know if anyone here can do art. Let's see. I'm not sure if I've set anyone to do art in this place. Oh, no, that's not art. Decorating. George. How would you like to become our new decorator, George? Food has decayed. Oh no, there's rotten meat somewhere. Oh. Well, that's okay. That'll become polluted dirt eventually. Right, good. Let's get back to H and see if she's actually built anything. No, perhaps she hasn't. There's no sandstone to build with. Where's she gone? Is she back in the rocket? Or has she gone somewhere? Might be trapped in the rocket. Go and check. Yeah, worn Atmo suit, and she hasn't got a replacement. So we've got to kind of clearance always permitted. I thought already. Okay, so if we go into each, can we get her to do something? Enable building. Will she come out? Don't think she will she? She's not coming out. No. That needs to be disable building. Disable it. And maybe you'll leave. Alright, and we want to take this warm Atmo suit. We want to sweep that up. We want to go back to H. Right, you should be good. You should be good as long as you come through here. Yep, and you've also got to enable this side as well. There we go. Do both sides. And then you should put on a suit when you leave. And you should put on a suit when you come back in. Take that one off. Put on another one. And your suit is now full of oxygen, so you don't have to worry about the base during it. This might be an issue, though. This is the bit I'm wondering about. She's going to put the suit in there, which will be repaired. And once it is repaired, will the sweeper put it in here or not? Because she's wearing a suit. She won't be able to get out. We need to get rid of one of these suits out of here. It shouldn't move it. No. I want to sweep that up. I also want to sweep this one up. Nice to get that one filled with oxygen, but yeah, it's not going to happen. Oh, actually, yes it is. Good. Undock that suit. Sweep that one. Cancel that. There we go. Nice. View interior. She's not in here, is she? Nope. Yeah, we needed to put a suit in here again. We'll figure that out in a minute. And we built our little oxygen system right on the side of the base, and we just pump oxygen into the suits and into the rocket directly from there. This is going down. It's going down very slowly, but it is going down. Yeah, she's gone to get materials. It's going to take her a very long time. Unless we tell her to fill this box with materials that we're going to use. Igneous. What's this? Sandstone. I think that's a bad idea. I think we ought to see what she's got on her. Where's she gone now? Hey, I thought she was coming up this ladder. Gone. Now she's gone to bed already. Okay. Right, the problem is at the moment, she'll have her suit on, see? We need to enable building. When she finishes eating, hopefully she'll quickly do that. We need to click Ellie and drop her suit. Ellie! Oh, crap. See you later, tacos. Have a good one. Don't be late. Don't be late for work. My boss will shout at you. Take care and thanks for joining me. Oh, Ellie, yeah, Ellie's late for work. She's off out the door right in the middle of the night. Look, it's night time and she's sudded off out. Ah, marvellous. Now where did you go? Oh, she came back in. Well, I'm not surprised you're gasping for breath. Ellie, I want you to do this. No, she's going to bed. She is not doing that. Okay, Ellie. Fine. So I wanted a method of filling up the suits when they're not on the rocket. Sort of like, it brings like 4 or 5 suits and we try to make sure they're filled with oxygen before she comes. Then when she, gets to the planet, eventually she uses up all the oxygen out of all the suits and wears them out. So we wanted a method to make sure that she would have oxygen in her suits. Alright, we'll have a bit of oxalite. It'll probably off-gas to nothing, but never mind. So if she picks up this suit and takes it in the base, in the rocket and this one, then we can put this one back into there and fill that with... Oh, has this one got oxygen? No. Oh well, actually, don't do that one then. Pencil sweeping, yeah. Right, she's got her suit on. I think that means she enabled this, yes, and put her suit in it. And then obviously removed her suit immediately to put it on. And now she should be bringing the suits back to there. Excellent. So that can now be set to deliver suit. Ah, perfect. Come on, Ellie. Right, and then we can drop that one on the floor and she can take that one away. Where you gone now? You got stuck? Got lost? What are you doing? You leave. Ah. Nope, she put it in there. So there is a suit in there. Excellent. Good job. When this one's filled, nearly there, you can scroll down and see how much oxygen. 75 kilos is full. Done. Undock suit. That one could be a sweep. Ah, that's beautiful. I like that. Unfortunately, every time they dock and undock a suit, it adds to the wear and tear on the suit. So that is a bit of a problem. Now, what's she bringing? She's bringing on... Yeah, I don't want to change material that she's already got on her. She's already gone to get it. Might change, say, this bottom one if she didn't build that. Cancel that one. Oh, there was material in it. We'll do that. Then what I can do is come up here and just set this box to... Actually, I'm going to put one in here. No, I'm not. No, I can't put it there. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, pick up that Atmo suit. Well done, you. Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the damage and wear and tear on the suit. Never mind. System at least fills it up with oxygen for her. If we come to there and go igneous rock. on a 8. Higher priority. Still that, at least put a bit in there because she can carry a lot more material. She's just going to that storage bin and filling it up. And then we can deconstruct, say, this bit. What do you? That'll be a bit more igneous rock for the pack. Settle that on a high priority as well. Set that one. Yeah, build all of this. Build whatever you can. Yeah, move all that junk out the way. I can see what I'm doing at last. Well, you nearly managed to do it before I gave you more jobs. I can't help myself. Right, that needs to go. This needs to be deconstructed, please. Right. Yeah, you can take that out. That can be done. Use those materials that you're getting. Take them away. Ah. Yes, I also want to build... Why did I make that out of obsidian? Who am I? What's my name again? If we do those 2 tiles, that should then become a room. 98, 97, 96. Perfect! That will be our room of doom and gloom. Can we also do this? A room as well. I think that might be a bit small. Yeah. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, mate. Yeah, I think it's too small. Never mind. What's that made of? Gold amalgam, don't really care. Don't matter. Right. Igneous pipe. We can connect you and cancel any overwrites. Ah, excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. Doom and gloom room. Yes, yes. So this is set to polluted water. If it pumps polluted water, it just drips it straight back in here again. If anything's not polluted, it's going to bring it out here and drip it in this side. We might be able to siphon off a little bit of this. We're lucky. Anything that's polluted will just stay in here. I'm hoping not to let any of this polluted oxygen get out. But it may sneak through round here and out before I get a chance to finish this. You know what, Ali? You can actually stop doing that. No, you're nearly there. Just get on with it. She's so slow at doing this. My word. Okay, let's not watch. Watch pot never boils. Right, this system seems to be working. Get on with it, you lazy sod. Yes, exactly. We can get rid of this bottle emptier now. All of our materials will be being dumped up here. And by materials, I mean nearly 4 million calories of berry sludge. And this is our overflow. Just if it's not oxygen, it should get pumped out here by this high pressure vent. Just in case it starts getting a whiff of this carbon dioxide layer that we've got. And this... Did you plant that? Was that you? Did you do it? Why is there a bug bucket growing down here? Was it you? It was an innocent looking one. Spiky but innocent. So yeah, this is where most of our carbon dioxide went. It fell down here. We changed this to a mesh tile and it froze itself and it just landed in here. We haven't actually had to deal with carbon dioxide at all on this map. We just kind of left it to float down and destroy itself. I'm thinking of actually destroying all of this as well. Yes, I'm in a destructive mood at the moment. Let's deconstruct all of this. Gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of that. I would like to kind of consolidate all of these weird little ponds into one. Or maybe even pump all the water into this section. That's where the water should be after all. This is working lovely now. I don't see any pink patches that have escaped, so it's all going in this side. 18 kilos already. Nice. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm thinking this might get quite high pressure. So we might want to do that. Just to give it a bit more strength. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And I bet she's gone to break or something. Like she normally does. There's a little tiny square of carbon dioxide from when she took her suit off once, ages ago, and it drifted down here, and unfortunately that tends to make a never-ending waterfall right there. Yeah, which is not brilliant. As soon as she's built this tile here, this ladder, we'll brick this back in so there's no chance of any of this polluted oxygen escaping. Then we have to make another long line from this conveyor loader all the way up here somewhere. I'm thinking of dropping it. Well, where can we drop it? Maybe right by the door here. We want to drop it somewhere where we can put a sweeper and a conveyor loader in its range, because that way we can send all of this home automatically in the future. We want to be able to load it into this thing, this interplanetary launcher, and send the reed fiber home all automatically, hopefully without duplicate interaction, but it may mean that we need a dupe here to harvest. I'm not sure if she's coming down and harvesting this or if it's growing by itself. Let's move that steel. Automagical. Yeah, absolutely. It's automagically done. We love a bit of automagic around here. I'll place another tile there. I'm going to put these on a lower priority, and that's on a 9. Get that done, please, and we can brick this up. I don't like it being open. Although, in fact, we could just remove this and have one giant liquid pool here, but yeah, I'm trying to temperature control this section, if I can. And all of the water coming in is at 42.9. Coming out of here, 42.8, whatever, comes down, goes through this cold section, and it only has one tiny radiant pipe. And in that time it comes through and it loses like 42.5, and now it's 39.6. Yeah, that may even actually make it too warm. Too warm. What temperature do these things like it at? The 37. In fact, that's potentially going to get too warm. My word. Too warm. But then this thing isn't actually running, so when it's running, it'll be adding a lot of cold to it. Are we still getting any water out of this? Wrong button. Yeah, we still are. We're still pumping water out. It just drops back in again. And we're just removing a small amount. Hopefully we can get that done before the next activity in 42 cycles. Wow, got a while to wait yet, haven't we? Crikey. Right, go back in. And we'll brick this back up. You should be able to just take the material there that you took out and put it back again. As long as you don't get yourself trapped. That's all I'm bothered about. Now, hopefully dripping more water in this side won't cause us to get pressure damage again down here. If it does, but hopefully not. Brick that up. And nearly there. Nearly there. You've got a couple of bits to move from down here. Ooh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? I was going to brick these two up. Need to do that while I'm watching. Yep, do those two. Move that out of the way. Excellent. We will sweep up all this junk as well, but in a minute. Right, I want to set that. What are we going to make it out of? Do not want to get any... That's got to be on a high priority because I don't want any breaking pressure damage again. Which, by the time she's gone to get the material and come back, there's a strong possible... Move here? No. Don't move nothing there. Where's she gone? Oh, she's taking the suit off, putting the suit on, running outside. Hasn't had a chance to load any in here, so there's nothing in there. Got to come all the way down. Slide down the pole. Never did manage to finish that pole off, did she? We came down here and it started self-harvesting the stone. Hopefully she picked up enough to build it all. You better have done. That's why I did it first thing, because I don't want her to go to bed in the middle of the process. Woo woo! Yay, they've hatched. Little shine nymphs. You can float around in space. They seem to not mind the fact there's no atmosphere to breathe. Shine nymphs are cool like that. If I set that to deliver suit there, maybe she'll pick that up and put it in. Who knows? Right. Did you bring enough to build both tiles? Yes, you did. Who's got an unreachable toilet? I just saw that flash up here. Hopefully we won't get any pressure damage. Oh, I missed it. I reckon it's Lavini. I reckon it's, yeah, toilets. We're going to have people pissing everywhere because the polluted water can't get out. What's going on? Got a flow. It goes into there, but it's also got to go there, hasn't it? Yeah, go on. Flow, damn it, flow. Excellent. Now it's feeding it to that, which will create the flow. Means people can use the toilets again. And the showers. Stop wasting your time in the showers. Right, that is feeding to that as much as it possibly can. This pipe has been done. Is this all clean? Yes, it is. I'm going to snip that off there. Oh, I'm going to snip that off there, and we're just going to empty this entire tank. Go. Yeah, better off in emptying the end tank, to be actually honest, because then you can keep your water flow. You've got 2 tanks to flow from. There's still a little bit of food poisoning to kill off in that end one. I think there's enough water in the pipe to last for a few minutes. And what we could do is just add a little pipe here with a... Yeah, we could do that. Let's do this. Do that and put a liquid vent on the end. Not the best. It's not the most elegant solution. But what should happen... Don't bother doing that, you muppet. Go away. There we go. They've got access to some toilets now. I'm tempted to stop them running the shower until they're done. Pee your pants. That's the problem. You don't want them peeing their pants all over the base. You know they're going to. If someone will build this vent here, then this excess polluted water can just drip into this little room again. We'll have to deal with it later. It's always a good plan. Deal with it later. At least they've got access to the toilets now. That is... Yep, that's running. I'm going to click that in because it's not flowing on to the end toilets properly unless that's got a pipe on it. An attachment. Now it's running. There we go. Would someone like to build this bloody thing? You'd have thought I'd asked them to build it out of titanium or something. In fact, it probably would have been quicker. Why are you eating in there, Bubbles? How long have you been eating in there for, you blithering muppet? Ah. Go and eat up there. With all the socially acceptable people. Perhaps she's a loner. Yo, muppet. Probably my all-time favourite insult. You can tell I'm British. Yeah, bleeding muppet. You ain't been insulted till you've been called a muppet. Right, this should allow that to drain. There we go, it's draining off. Awesome. Not the best solution, but at least it'll allow these pipes to drain. While we empty a tank or two. How's this end one now? That end one is now actually, yeah, so if we build a pipe in here, like that, we can actually just bypass this tank and empty this one without worrying about them running out of water or anything. Yeah. Sounds legit. Probably. What we'll do is we'll make that one go into here. And this tank will go into here. This tank will reconnect to that one and just allow it to feed the toilets. It's funny when you come back to a thing that you built like 2,200 cycles ago and trying to remember what you were doing at the time. That's it, just stand in all the polluted water. You know, you just wanted to, didn't you? But with one change that they have made, when you deconstruct this tile, it used to drop inside the room. Unless you were doing it from the right-hand side, then it would drop outside. Now it's supposed to drop towards the duplicant, wherever they are. So if they're digging from above, it should pop up on the top. If they're digging from this side, it should come out this side. Well, we've cleared all the backlog. There's no water there, and that should have given Ellie a bit of a chance to catch up with what she was doing. You're going to build this pipe, or you're all just going to come and look at it for a bit? Build the flipping... Why are they... They're bringing 20 kilo packets. By the time they've run down there, there's like 20 kilos left to build. Just build the frickin' pipe already. And I know what that is. That is because I built it out of igneous rock, which is coming from this. No. Coming from this. Yeah. So they're seeing 20 kilos on the thing and they're running off to get it. But they're not actually getting much material to build with. Hopefully someone will bring enough now to actually build the damn pipe. We could change it to a normal pipe, but there's so many of them running around with small amounts. Yeah, someone else has got to come. Come on, you muppets. Look at them all. Spaced out eyes. Looking all freaked. Now, because we've done that again, I'm going to put a deodorizer back in here. Just add it to the power. Right, what we're going to do, by the time it took them to build this bloody thing, these bunch of muppets, we'll do that. Cancel that. And is this actually... Yeah, that's now got no germs in it. Good. We can snip that off. Snip that off, and we'll connect that here. Cancel any overwrites. Don't want to overwrite anything. This water will now flow into this one and this one. And cancel any overwrites. That way we don't have to keep watching now. We can leave it. This tank will empty into here. And it's all clean, so it's not going to do anything. Hang on. Where did you get 8,000 germs from? That's not brilliant. We'll leave it for a minute. Oh. No, that's okay. The pipe's not connected. There must have been a little bit left in the pipe that still had germs in it. We'll just leave those to die off. Yeah, they will die. Every time the this chlorine just covers that left-hand tile of the tank. Kills the germs. Unfortunately, quite a bit of carbon dioxide got in here. So, we just gotta wait for that. There we go, and I think we can snip that off now. Feed that to the plants. Any more water that comes through should go through this system correctly now. We've still got germs left. Hopefully I didn't just make a terrible mistake. Let's check. Did any germs get into this lot? Probably did. So far, no, actually. Ooh, well that's useful. I'm tempted to actually empty this pipe through back into the system again before we run it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Once this is clean, we'll attach that to there and we'll snip this off. 18, 15 germs left. Yeah, there must have been a little packet left in the pipe that went in there. When it let out its first bit of water, something dropped in and just boosted all its germs. Right, I'm going to snip that off. Just running on 2 tanks now. So we'll let that empty, that bit of pipe out, because there might be germs in there. I'm not willing to risk it. So, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Aha, we were here. So, priority. There, please. That can be a priority of 1. Okay, how's the pump doing? Still dripping out, so it's still running. Risk it for a biscuit. That's what I used to say. I'll risk it for a biscuit. That little bit of carbon dioxide is really annoying. Making that go a funny shape. Keep pumping, little pump. I think it's getting all of this water as well, even though we never moved it. Just pumping away. Having a good old time. This is powering that one as well, and it comes up here. Powers our oxygen, it powers this one. Yeah, so what I might say is, right, this one could take over maybe this pump. Yeah, I think it should. What's the neatest way to do that then? Down the ladder? Yeah, we'll do that. Do that down the ladder. Right. I do want to get these doors built. I can sort out this room. Now, I've set that to sweep now. I don't know if she'll sweep that into the rocket or if she'll sweep it into here. That's a lower priority and I want to see what she does. See, doing it this way down the ladder means that we can actually run this down a bit further and maybe power this from this one instead. That's our 3 little suits, our machine, our exosuit forge, and now it will do this. We'll just lighten the load off the other one. Connect that round like so. And now it's back up and running. Ah, she's taking it to the rocket. Okay, cancel request.
Oh.
That one won't have any oxygen in. But never mind, we won't worry about that. Now, if I wanted to come out here, actually the better place to come out would be here, because there's a little blob of water there. It might help prevent this polluted oxygen getting round and up or something, I'm not sure. Maybe even just here, after the water. Once all this is pumped out, we can run this down. It doesn't need to be so high. And also maybe put a fire pole right here to speed her up a little bit. I think we're going to have to change this bit of the fire pole because it's the iron ore and the rocket exhaust will melt it. We'll try it. Risk it for a biscuit. That's going to be my new favourite saying, you know that. Random liquid pipe, but I'm leaving it there because this isn't the final emanation of this system. It will come up here and come across and go round the other way and then go up and drip out somehow in its normal route, because it will come back through here, cool everything down, come back through there and then get dripped out there. But so this will be gone, this won't be necessary. We're only running this to get rid of this water. And we're running this to get rid of this water. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave this here. Might do. I'll just say I'll screw it and leave it there. I will be right back in one moment. I am back, thank you for your patience. Have you ever gone to pick something up and then kind of grabbed it sort of thing? You didn't quite get it right and then you grab it again. And then again, and then again. Hello, let's try this. Das wird Liz. I'm trying. Try to say it. Hello, thank you for your comment. That is very kind of you to say so. I know I'm not for everybody. I'm very slow paced. Most people even only play it on full speed ahead. I feel like I'm going to miss something if I do that. I'm going to mess something up. Or I'm going to miss something that I should have done or should have seen. I play nice and slow. And the game is currently freezing because it is saving. And it saves at the exact moment when I'm going to click on something, so I have to remember what the heck it was I was going to click on. Ah, come on computer, you can do it. I think you might need a bit of pedal power or something. You can do it. At the moment we're just running a little pump in here to try and clear out this water that got in here when this all overflowed. Yeah. We're just dripping it out the side here. We don't need it. Check it out. This entire thing is all just so that we can make a bit of reed fibre. But now we have some actual average output, which is what we needed to know, 1520.9 grams a second. So, yeah. What I need to do is work out what that means per day. If we go 1520, what was it, 0.9? And there are 600 cycles in one day. So that is 912,000 grams per second, per day. And what do we want? Divide that by 160. Yeah, it's about 5 plants, maybe 6 we could run from that. Because one plant of this actually consumes quite a lot. It's 160 kilos per cycle, 160,000 grams per cycle. So if we work this out by the average, we could run 5 plants, maybe 6. So yeah, so we can run all these, and we should be able to put one there as well. We won't be able to run the other 2, which is fine. I don't mind. We did all of that for 5 plants. Awesome. I love it. And that little bit of carbon dioxide that's trapped there is absolutely annoying. It's messing things up considerably because this water will not flow correctly. But we're going to have to deal with carbon dioxide because she does take her suit off and put it back on again here. I'm hoping that most of it will be caught by the gas pump and sucked off out in, it'll be put into space at this point here. If it gets caught by the gas pump, any gas that's not oxygen will be let out here. So hopefully that will deal with most of the problem. I would like to drop maybe a... Yeah, if we place one there and there, that would be in perfect line to fall down into the pump and get pumped out. Right, let's check what this one is. That is 95 tiles. Oh. Okay. I would like that to be lined up. So I think what I'm going to do, going to be annoying, I'm going to move that back by 1 and deconstruct those. That way we can brick this in and that'll still be the right size room. Right, yep. Because it's just moved along by 1. And then this side will be given an extra 4 tiles. Where's our room thing? There it is. 95. Can we squeeze a tile into there? Can we reach that? I think you can, if there's a ladder here, or even here. But we'll try. See if you can reach that. We're still wearing an Atmo suit in the base, so as soon as we've sorted this out, we will have to make a proper, more permanent solution for the... Oh, you're going to use that for that? Oh, I thought you'd rebuild the doors. Oh, I made them out of steel. Oh well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we might be able to put a block there, block there, block there, and that'll be 3 tiles used up. That should be right, shouldn't it? I think, possibly. Probably, maybe. Not sure. You can deconstruct that box now. How you doing? It's slowly getting through all this water that got in here. Very slowly. Don't worry, you've got another 40 cycles to catch up. Right. I don't want to use up too much of this water too soon though, but I do want to maybe get another plant growing. Yeah. Maybe get 2 growing. We'll have our little box here set to say 20 reed fibres. When you set this to a very low amount, it usually is per item instead of kilos. Better to do it by the proper kilo weight. But you can do it just by item. If it's like an egg or something, you can say, like, I want 6 eggs. Just set it to 6. Right, this is good. She's getting everything done and picking up the junk that she left lying around. Nice, I like that. I'm going to build another ladder a little bit further along so we can reach that and get rid of that. Oh, she has filled this now. There's a lot of igneous rock to use. Excellent, I like that. That might be where she's going right now, actually. What it might be worth doing is if we stand that box, maybe... Couldn't you reach from there? If you made that a... Hello! Hello, Geekin Girl. Nice to see you. See you, nice. Yes. Definitely Marco Polo. Let us do things like this. Be able to reach that now. Deconstruct. Oh, I thought she was picking up that. I was like, what the heck are you doing with databanks? Right, room size wise, I think we're about to find out if I've done this, if I can add up. Can he add up? Who knows? He is Marco Polo. But can he do math? Probably not. Actually, I'm usually alright at math, but I find that when I'm streaming, my brain goes to moosh, and I make myself look like a total plonker. Which, yeah, that's an official term. Plonkerage. There you go, dig that out. Excellent, and that. And do those two, please. And do these two. Oh, I love tidying up the base. It all sorted back to how it should have been. Oh, yeah. Then you wish you'd done that at the beginning and given them a nice base to live in. Oh, the dig and the cancel and things like this. Clicking on that. I set this up so that it would just miss that solar panel, even though it looks like it would come out 1 tile extra. But you can see the range of it now. That's perfect. Same with those space scanners and stuff like that. It's much nicer. And I like this tool as well, where you can click on this piece of sand and go move to, boom. And it will just move it over there, move the whole stack. Which means you don't need to move containers and stuff around, you can just move it. Right, room size. It's 96 tiles. Hurrah! Now, what are we going to do with it? We are going to put on the land of water. Let's put in a water cooler. Somewhere in the middle. Is that the middle? Hang on. I need to check this. That's the middle. Is that the middle? Probably the middle. Okay, alright. Let's go 12 tiles to there. Okay. 12 tiles there. Yes, that's the middle. Right, let's go mess table. You can make it out of gold amalgam because we're posh like that. We'll put 2 in just to pretend you've got a friend. The book icon on the status window. You got a friend in me. You do. Yes, you do. Oh, actually, I don't want to move that yet, but I do want to move this conveyor rail. It's annoying me. So we're going to go... Hang on. No, we're not going to go there, are we? I changed my mind about that. I'm going to go there. And I'm going to drop it right between the two little bits of... Yeah, maybe we don't have enough steel over here to do it. Cancel that. We might have to send some more over. But you can't make it out of aluminium. Aluminum. And take that one out as well, please. Oh, we're getting there. Things is happening. I'll tidy up all this mess in here, but yeah, I like it. Now, are you gonna harvest this, or are you just gonna watch? Probably just gonna watch, aren't you? Yeah, fair enough. Now, I probably built that on a bleeding 9 priority, didn't I? Yes, I did. Naturally. Who wouldn't build it on a 9? Gold amalgam, and granny. Granite. Okay, so what we want to do... Maybe I want to build that down here and have that as the mess. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Boom. Yes. Yes, you looked very impressed with yourself then, didn't you, Ellie? You looked incredibly caressed. And what am I saying? Heath! Panic! Never panic. Just have a little black light. Little button that you press. Little black button that lights a little black light up. Just to tell you pressed it. Deconstruct. Poor old Deacon. He always gets constructed. Right, we can... Now we know you can build that tile. Ellie, would you mind building the bloody tile? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Come on, Ellie. Yes. Don't panic. Right, now we need a tile right there, I think. What size was this room again? 98, 97, and 96. Yeah, that was correct. Correctamundo. Aha, showing my age now. Correctamundo. Right, we better leave her to build some shit because I keep doing stuff. Right, so, liquid-wise, how are we doing? That forced itself in there in seconds. Get on them tiles, Ellie, you lazy muppet. What a muppet. Yeah, let's, no, suppress that. And disable it, because, you know, we're on a planet of water. I wouldn't want you to actually use any water. That would be terrible. Should have made this out of igneous rock, did I? I did. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Shocked. I need support. This is just not good. Build it. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes, woman. Right, where are you going now? Gonna get some yeah, take the suit off. And put your suit on. Clear. And get something, yeah, 100 kilos. Yeah, just 100 kilos. Don't actually stress yourself and carry a decent amount. Yeah, what I was going to say was, what we could do is put this kind of chest up here and have a mesh door sort of thing system so that they can reach through it to get it. You'd have to have one of these visco gel locks. Otherwise all the air would get out. Well, if you're going to shock someone, yes, of course. Safety first. Why they wear boxing gloves? They can beat you up without hurting you. It's like wearing slippers. They kick somebody. Oh, I wore slippers. Make it a bit softer. This pipe is not permanent. This pipe is just like, you know, temporarily. Just there to, you know, annoy people. No. It's there to, now, is this a room yet? Missing decor item. Maximum size 64 tiles. What's going on? Recreation room, no. Great hall. Needs a decor item. Why is a mess hall 64 tiles? That's strange, isn't it? Or is it because that didn't actually get... Is it because they didn't actually fill that with water? Oh, enable it again then. Go on. We'll give you a pitcher pump thing, bottle thingy-doo-brew. Pitcher pump. Yeah, I was right the first time. We'll give you a pitcher pump. Actually, I want to give you a pitcher pump right there. And you can have another one there. Just work your way along with pitcher pumps to get that. Yeah, slippers are very considerate. I thought so too. I just thought, you know, hey, actually we don't need that. If we mop up this water here, and that bit there, we can stick that in it, can't we? Ah, excellent. Don't bother building that. Oh well, you know, sometimes our efficiency surpasses my actual thought processes. There. Now mop that up. See, I should have thought of that 10 seconds earlier. Now it's got water in it. Is it a room? No. Well, that's odd. They've changed something then, because they've made a mess hall 64 tiles. This is 96. Got to be a great hall, which means we need a decor item. A decor item. Add a flower pot. That seems like logical. And of course, where would we find such a thing as these? Under furniture. Because flower pots are furniture. We could have a flower pot. Actually, we could have one of those aero pots, because we do have glass here. We could put one there and one there, maybe. That looks suitable-ish. It looks like a face. Right, so that'll be that room. And we're going to have to deconstruct that and deconstruct that to make this fall through the floor. Or we'll just let her drink some water and then she might refill it. That seems reasonable as well. Also want some airflow. And I'd like to build a phone. So that she can chat to her mates. Not enough materials? Shocking. Well, it means we need to do a bit more digging. Bit more digging. Yeah, because we've earmarked all the steel to go in here. I don't think we've got enough. The only problem with this now is every time she finishes her... she's going to come running in here. Right. Yeah. Well, she used to stand there. Now she stands here. And now she'll go to bed. And we'll make one of these rooms a little bedroom. What were those? We had to build drywall, wasn't it? And they moved it to the base section. So we've got a few new ones here. My favourite must be this charcoal wedge, I must admit. We can do that. Oh, I'm not building out of obsidian again. Right, let's try that again. Let's build it out of ignorant rock. Don't be so ignorant, rock. I may be pressing that too many times. Okay, that's better. And then what? White ones underneath. And white ones at the top. Ah. Lovely. Now, how wide is this room supposed to be? I can't remember, so I'm going to go back to Lavinia and have a look. Did we ever empty a tank out? Oh, we emptied the pipe. We never emptied the tank. Okay, good. Now we will. Make sure that is definitely not got any lurgy in it. Hopefully this front little packet doesn't have anything dodgy in it. Clean all that out. There we go. We can empty this tank into here. Hopefully we don't fill it full of bacteria. Ah, this is nicely frozen again, so when this erupts, it will slowly melt that over time. That's working really nicely. And that water automatically pumps down to feed one of the oil wells in the vacuum down the bottom. That's perfect. I had a flower pot with a plant. She's E.T. E.T. He will be able to phone home. Yeah, what did I go back there for? I went there to see how big the room was supposed to be. Yeah, I think I made these first ones a bit too small. Actually, a bit too big. That's 24, is it? 6 tiles wide. Oh, I may have gone too big then. Well, I suppose she deserves a bit of luxury. No, that's perfect. Another couple of these there. Boom, boom. Like so. What did we make that out of? Iron ore, of course we did. Would you like to make that? No, probably not. Yeah, I definitely like this charcoal wedge. That's really nice. It's like it shows up the speckles from the oxygen, but it almost looks like you're looking out into space. It would be a cool touch if you were. But I don't think you are. I think you're just seeing the oxygen in the room. It does look a bit space-like. I think that looks nice. Be cool if there was just novelty in printing from critters, nothing game-changing. Whatever dupe your critter first saw, that dupe walked by, the critter would... Yeah, that's true. That would be nice. Like it would have an affinity. I think they do a similar thing in RimWorld. Like an animal binds with one of the characters. So if that animal dies, it does have an effect on the character. Because they're in a bad mood because their pet died. Pet that was bonded to them. Yeah, it could do something along those lines. Pet balloons. Ah, they can. Haven't seen such things as these yet. There we go, Ellie. You're going to have a weird looking bedroom. It looks like a pair of binoculars. Oh, God. Eyes. Especially with that being right in the middle, that edge on whatever that is on the tile. Flamingo hats. However, people used to call me a flamingo when I was a kid because I always stood on one leg. I think you have to get them from the print pod thing. Yeah, it's up here is this thing. I haven't got any new blueprints to unlock yet. Right, let's plant a Joya seed. We did get 3 from the printing pod. We'll plant those. They should be nice temperature in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And that should make this a room. Once that plant gets planted. which is a good thing to do with a plant. Plant it. Where's she gone this time? She's gone all the way down here to find some iron, probably. Yeah. I'd never seen self-harvesting rock before, but this is slowly... The other 3 levels just destroyed themselves with the water pressure. Yeah. I'm waiting for it to slowly destroy itself. Ah, that's true. You plant seeds and transplant plants. So, what about a building? Is a building once it's built? Or does a building remain a building after it's built because it's called a building? Eternal questions of life will puzzle me forever. No, I don't want to empty that. I want to sweep it. No, I don't want to sweep it. I want to move it. Move it over there. And I think there's a huge pile of aluminium there. We can move that too. Move that. No. Cancel move. Move to. There, please. Yeah. And this water bottle. Get rid of you. No. Move to. Dump you over there. If you try to fail and succeed, which did you do? Yes. He failed successfully or something, isn't it? Yeah. All I can say for sure is that eggs are for breakfast and the egg came first. Ah, but can you prove it? Which came first, the human baby or the mother? No, this is true. You definitely eat eggs. For breakfast, not chickens. Not normally, anyway. Most normal humans. I want furniture. I want a comfy bed. We've got some... What's that? An SS Napmaster bed. Ooh. Oh. That's the bed that you're supposed to put the dupes in, I think. Well, they were sleepy dupes. Aren't you? Is that like they're supposed to have a special bed? If we go back to we find Ellie number 2. No. Well, she's just slowly making her way to that because she's very slow wearing her pyjamas. Give her a... Which bed's hers? George, Harold, Ashcan, and Ellie. Of course I gave Ellie the furthest bed to reach. Ellie number 2. If Ellie does rocket animations while she sleeps there, I'm building from her. So it's just a bed skin, it's not a specialist thing. I'm going to make these higher priority. George is allowed to paint them. So, I think he's allowed to paint them, aren't you, George? Not that one. Schedule. Let's go down to... Yeah, George. You are allowed to decorate. Yes. Very high priority for George. So, why haven't you done these? Why haven't you done them? Oh well, we'll find out afterwards. He's dreaming. He's got a dream diary going, look at that. Yeah, George has not been inspired. He's busy tidying, yeah, he's doing everything else. Right, let's get back to H. And we've got our comfy bed. If it's just a skin, then we might as well try that other one, hadn't we? Rocket bed. Oh yeah, look at that. That just looks awesome. Right. Do we need a plant in here as well or something? Yeah, I think we do. Let's check. What does it say? So we've got luxury barracks. Private bedroom. That's the new one. Private bedroom. Must be at least 24 tiles. Maximum 64. No industrial machinery, so we're not including the pump. No cots. It has back wall tiles. It doesn't say you need a picture or anything. So I will see it. Would be neat if Decor Loop stress level changed the type of painting they. They're in a bad mood. Oh, look at that for a bed. Oh man. There's even a little thing on the wall inside. Yay! That's perfect. I like it. Right, where are you off now? Off down the far pole to go do something. Well, I suppose. It has. I was trying to decide, is that the planet circling the main planet? You know, like a little solar system that hangs from the top. Yeah, so it's your like... Yeah, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. I like it. Why did you go all that way to get the water when there's water over here? So I'm going to disable building on that. Don't do that anymore. No, she's really avoiding planting these plants, isn't she? Can you plant some plants for me? Would that be too much trouble? You know, not that far away. Not sure what she's decided to do, which job. Are we still pumping water out? Yes, we are. Oh, the carbon dioxide has actually moved up a little bit. Awesome. Excellent. What you doing? Picked up steel. Oh well, I suppose at least it's cleaning up all the mess. If you, in your priorities screen, do you have it set up to enable proximity? Or is it turned off? If it's not game changing, but they do prefer things closer to them if possible. Well, it is on. Enable proximity is actually on. I tried it on for a little while, tried it off for a little while, and yeah, to be honest, it didn't really make a huge amount of difference. Ellie's just a muppet. I think what it is actually is because I've been focusing so much just on Ellie on one place, then she's got to do everything by herself. So it doesn't really make a difference if you've got priority or not. It's just you know, I think when you've got a lot of dupes, it really makes a difference getting things done. But when you don't have very many dupes, it's you know what I mean? It's kind of like you've only got one dupe. They've got to do everything anyway, so it's going to make a huge amount of difference. I do think we need to send some more steel over because I think this fire pole is probably going to melt when we take off. I do like this rocket. Let's check. Yes, that is a room now. That's only classed as a barracks. Why is it only classed as a barracks? Make it too small or something. Requires one or more beds, no industrial machinery. Back wall. What have we got to have? 2 decor items, is it? Oh, rightio. Okay. So in that case, Ellie can't do paintings or anything. Doesn't have any just Ellie, not Ellie 2. Yeah, and I can't give her any because she's so close to her morale need. What we could do is put in a skill scrubber. We've only got 3 plants, but we can put in... Come on, come on. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. We could put in one there, and can you fit it over the top? Yeah, you can. Excellent. We can put in 2 there like that, I suppose. Might put some carpet in here as well. Once we've made a little bit more reed fibres, we can put a bit of carpet there, because then as they sleep, they also get the tickled tootsies bonus as well. The entire time they're sleeping. So, and I think you only have to put it where their feet are. There, that tile. If that's a carpeted tile, and they'll get the buff. But I think I've left her too many things to do again. She's going very long distances to collect very small amounts of material. Well, she'll have them tickled one way or another. Glass? Ah, good. She's coming down to build this. Might cancel putting the plant in that one. We'll just press that one for now. We'll put it in that one instead. Errand 54. 52. Yes, I think I may have given her too many priorities. I think we can get rid of this, and we can use this piece of steel as well, because we're not sending anything over just yet. Actually, no. Cancel that. Could be a bad idea in case we need to send more steel over to finish this. I want to set that to it. Ooh. A spore kid? No thanks. What's she doing now? Probably going to bed. Take suit off, put suit on, and leave. And where's she going? Rocket? No, she's going down the fire pole. You might as well go in the rocket. By the time you get where you're going... I'll just suppress that one. Okay. I want to see if I can actually get her to put a plant in there, but she really doesn't want to. Supplying and farming is not her forte. Well, little pump. We've been going for a very long time, and this doesn't seem to be changing much. It is going down, but it's taking a hell of a long time about it. Crikey. You can yellow a lot. I will do in the morning. I'm not going to do it now. Yeah. I just want to get her to put that in so I can see if that goes up to... Oh, hang on. It's +3 already. Without the plant planted in it. Excellent. I do want her to do this one because I think that will make the difference to this room. Because we wanted it to be a Great Hall, right? So the decor item must be +20 decor. So what is that? Total decor. Arrow pot 2. Yeah, they're only 10 each when they don't have a plant in them. So I think that will work. Yeah. They're 10 each without, and you need one decor item with 20. So I think that'll work. But this one doesn't actually need to be planted. We can suppress. Nope. Press. And yeah, we'll plant this one up. When she wakes up. Oh, hang on. No, she's coming just to stand by the water cooler, isn't she? Yeah, of course she is. That's set to be turned off. Otherwise, the first thing she'll do in the morning is go and refill that. And I want her to use these water bottles up. Refill it. Then we'll disable it. I don't think it needs to be active. And in this room, We'll give her party phone lines. We'll put 2 in. Well, we'll put 2 in eventually. Put it like that. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Because I want to finish building this fire pole. And yeah, we dug all this section out. And I put in all this dig orders just to give us something to do if I get distracted looking on the different planets. Somewhat. Yeah, that's likely to happen. Who's dropping berry sludge in the doorway? Don't think we need that anymore, do we? This seems to be working quite nicely. We're keeping up with our oxygen requirements. All full. In fact, it might be a good idea to put a storage tank or 2 around for a bit of extra oxygen. And of course, gas reservoirs are not under gas. They're under... Right, that can go... do we go in the ball? I think we should. It's a bit more respectful, isn't it? Yes, I think so. Are we sending all our water abroad still? Yes, I think we are. So we're going to snip this. Don't bother doing that anymore. We've got plenty of water next door. Don't think they need any for a very long time. So we tried the red magma wedge, the charcoal wedge, the yellow wedge, yellow cake wedge. Ouch. I just kicked the table. Apparently I'm the sleepy. I'm sleepy. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, he's still not doing this. Why is he not doing this? Requires learned skill. Oh, he's allowed to do it, but doesn't have the skill to do it. Okay, so let's find George. Can we give you art fundamentals? You won't be very good. We can give you pushing your morale needs a bit high. We'll see what you create. We'll see what you come up with. It might be nice. Probably. Thanks for coming, geek. Have a good sleep. Good to see you. Good to see you. Back to H. See what she's up to. Maybe up to things. Stuff and things. What's she doing? Where's she gone? Does anybody know? No. Max stress 0%. Oh, that's useful to see. Okay, yeah, you're going to keep filling that up unless I tell you to stop. Don't. Don't do any more. Don't do any more. We have got things we need you to do, Ellie. Important stuff you have to do. Where you going? What you doing? All the way down to the bottom of the ladder to get a bit of steel. Well, yep. We need the steel. So I can't say as I blame you. We're going to carve out all of this lime and fossil. Take it all back to the main planet with us. We'll let this place fire at home in little pods. But we will have to figure out a method for filling this with rad bolts. Don't have any way of doing that yet. This place is 218 rads. So we might bring over some of our fuel that the bees have been making for us. We could bring that over. That would be a good idea. Now where you going, Ellie? Fascinated by where the heck she's going. The problem with it is, when she carries tiny amounts like that, is there more steel down here? Only 260. I click move to bring that steel up here. That might be a bit better. Yeah, there's not much steel lying around anywhere. That it? That's all the steel we have. Yeah, we might have to send some more over then. Is why I decided not to destroy this, because if we had to send some more over, in trouble. If we destroyed it and we haven't got it connected anywhere. We go back to Lavini, and we see little Liam there sleeping in his nice bed in his posh master bedroom. We will come up to... Now, where do we want to go? We want to send it... want to remove aluminium from this so it doesn't accidentally start sending that. Steel selected. Yeah, okay, good. So... find metal. No, that's not it, you muppet. Manufactured. What do we want? Just a bit? 5 tons will do. Yeah, 5 tons sounds reasonable. This is blocked still. No line of sight. So what's going on with you? Oh, yeah, that's not good, is it? Take that away. When you shoot with the space gun, how long does it take to get to a different asteroid? And does it have a range? You send it anywhere. Yeah, you can pretty much send to any of the asteroids. And we've got it set automatically from Grosselin. It automatically sends the ISO resin back to Lavini and sends the fog jellies over there all automatically now. It's all sorted out, all automated. You can pretty much, I haven't seen a range on it, and it is very, very fast. It literally gets pretty much anywhere in less than a day. I haven't seen it take much longer than that before. I've sent things from Lavini to H, and they really go quick. That's perfect. And we didn't realise that was up here. I built all this, designed all this before they changed the way the meteors and everything work. Pumps going like the clappers. Look, trying to put some air in the tank. There you go. Fill up the system again. Just gives us that middle one to play around with. We can fill up with oxygen and drop it on the floor and make it into the base, into the rocket. Yeah, got another one reed fiber, did you? Nice. Ellie, can you do this? Errands. You do that? Current errand. Get that joya seed. Yeah, I know you're hungry and everything. Never mind. Don't worry about being angry. Just want you to do that. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now let's check the rooms, and it is a great hall. Yay! If we go to the overlay there, we can see that we're getting 50 for the jumping joya and 20 for the aero pop. There you go, and 12 for the water cooler and 11 for the mess table. Ah, interesting. how do you know when to move someone to a different asteroid just as early as you can go, or if you're running out of a resource? It's usually the fact that the main planetoid will have the basics, especially if you're just starting on the normal easy run. It'll have all the basic materials, but there are certain resources that, like if I go to, what's the easiest way? This one will do. Yeah, you can get rare resources from space. Niobium, fullerene, isoresin. They are the ones that you really need to start moving on to get bigger and better and more beautiful things. So I like, if I go to Lavini, would be the easiest. We come down to this machine, Molecular Forge. You need graphite, sulfur, and aluminum to make the fullerene. And then you can use the isoresin and abyssalite to make insulation. Not to be mistaken for insulation. Yeah, it's like insulated pipe made of insulation just does not lose any heat at all. It is zero. It is the best pipe material in the game. So if you want to make pipes for liquid coolant, like liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, then you kind of want insulation to do it properly. There are ways and means around it. People use a lot of bridges. It skips a tile and uses less materials. If I move someone, I mean shoot a rocket there. Yes, yes. So you basically get to the point where you can make steel on your home planet. And you can make a steam turbine, because you can probably make plastic. There are a bunch of different ways of getting plastic and steel. But they are your, let's say, your initial. So if you've got, say, a big pool of liquid, like usually a big pool down the bottom of the map of crude oil, then you can use that to dump a bit of heat into it through your metal refineries. You build one of these things, just stick it somewhere convenient, run the pipe into the pump, pumping up some crude oil into it, run a pipe out of it, dripping back into the crude oil pool, and that crude oil pool can take a decent amount of heat before anything bad happens. So once you've got steel, you can then move on to steam turbines, because you'll need steel and plastic to make those. So it's kind of like little stages of the game. The beginning stage, creating your little base, like I did at the beginning of this, stopping this heat from this cool steam vent from getting into the base and wrecking everything. So we bricked up around that. That was quite a priority in the first couple of episodes. And then kind of like establishing a base, then establishing airflow. You want some kind of permanent air source. And I usually plumb it into the this thing so that when the dupe that goes next door, when he goes in the teleporter, when you find it, you go to the next door, the next planet along. Ah, you did learn to make a rain room. Ah, yes. I just wanted to kind of, I like the effect when you see in like it raining. I just enjoy seeing that. Yeah, we built this with the cooling loop to freeze that. Obviously, we went a bit over the top because at this point we already had supercoolant. But when I first built it, I didn't. I just ran water through there. And it's just satisfying because it means you're getting all your water. You're not wasting it by stifling the vent. Once you've kind of got a few little things like that done, and you've got a few little heat deletion devices. It's Wheezewarts, but it's raining. Oh no, if it works, it works. There's no right or wrong way in this game. And if it works, it works. Do it how it pleases you, or how you enjoy doing it, or with what materials you've got to do it with. There are certain choices to be made. Yeah, it's Weezewarts is still legit. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was sending over some steel. Let's do that. If I go back to our little device, which loads the steel up, we dump that steel on the floor. The sweeper will put it in and we'll send it off. It will come down here, flow along here, into there, and we'll get sent off. And you'll see how quickly that flies through space. There is still 120 kilos of aluminium in the machine, which is rather annoying. But that'll top it up to 200 kilos and then fire off. Pity, because there should be just an empty storage button on here that you could just click. And either one of the dupes has to come and empty it or it just drops out. That should be on those things, but it isn't, and it's quite frustrating because you always end up with weird amounts left behind that didn't get fired off. And they will never go because it's set to minimum launch. Mass is 200 kilos. Now this will get fired off into space as soon as that hits. Boom! There he goes. He's off into space. And that will pretty rapidly hit another one. And boom, that one goes. This is all automatically fired off. As soon as... Oops, wrong button. As soon as this thing doesn't have enough red bolts, it switches this power on and turns all this on. We're not wasting radiation when we don't need to be. Our radiation lamp, we're using just plain ore in it. So it's like not very effective. Not very efficient at all. But I wanted to try it. I wanted to see if it was possible. And it is. We just got to make sure we send over some more to fill that up. And we need to. So if we go to the star map now, see these little dots coming out? There they are. That's 200 kilos of steel right there. There's 79 kilos of steel. Look how fast it's going. Come on, come on. If you hover over it, it'll say 0.4 cycles. 0.4. So less than half a day to get that distance. Have it pronto. And you can open them by yourself. You don't need an opener like this machine to open it. You do not need that. It's nice to have, but you don't need it. Let's prioritize that bit there. You move those, please. Move that along, please. We'll get this over and then I will probably finish this bit off and call the stream because I've been talking for nearly 4 hours. My throat is going. Shut up. Stop talking. You waffle on too much. Now, they will land anywhere on the surface of the planet unless you've got one of these targeting beacons set up. Got a targeting beacon set up, when it comes down to land, it will land 3 tiles to the left of it and 2 tiles to the right, so a total of 6 tiles, which is exactly what this distance is here. So we got 3 tiles to the left, 2 to the right, and I managed to squeeze that in as well. When it gets here, where are they? There they are, look, 0.2 cycles to go. And now we've got 4 tiles to travel. They're pretty darn fast. When they get close enough, it'll actually give you a countdown in seconds. Still says 0.2, 0.2. Yep. And this is all saying we can't build it because there's no steel. What did you drop? You dropped something, didn't you? Well, that's a convenient place to do that. Cancel move. I wonder why she dropped that. Oh, she's probably going to bed at the moment when she moved it. Fair enough. We could make this her dinner table and this her bed. Not quite ready for that yet. Let's check the star map. Where are they? 77 seconds, 76. Yep. They're coming. By the time she wakes up, they should be here. And this thing, unidentified object. That's a meteor storm heading for Lavini. Luckily, this place we're in, no meteor storms. Doesn't get any. But a space biome, a water biome, and a barren. But and it says we get a cool slush geyser and a saltwater geyser. Sometimes you get multiples of them. I was hoping for another one, but we only got the one. So, too bad. Are you still pumping out water? Slowly, but yes, you are. Fine, you can carry on. Ah. Hopefully that means she'll grab this water and put it in there. You never know. Hopefully it's not one of those dormant for 115 cycles. Yeah, that's true. Where are you? Uh-oh, let's get down there. Boom! And it gets picked up by the sweeper. You put the sweeper right to the side of the targeting beacon, then it will always be in range wherever the payloads land. And then, yeah, set up a little bit. You have to have a mechatronics engineer to do it. And it will all drop out here. Wherever you put your conveyor chute. Which is what we're trying to currently move, but we ran out of materials to move it with. And we should have a little bit of steel now. Yay, we do. We can now build this across here. We'll have a little bit extra steel to play with as it comes over. Yeah, now that light's all gone out because we've now got steel again. And I'm going to just drop it right between these two Visco gel doors so that if she needs it outside, she can just come and grab it. And if she needs it inside, she can just come and grab it from there. It's not too bad. It's a little bit annoying because she will have to put on her suit, take her suit off just to reach the materials. But what we could do is put a sideways pneumatic door kind of right here. Lock it and bring that ladder up by one. She'll probably be able to reach the materials through that door and just grab what she wants. I'm not sure. But it seems like a good place to put it, so we'll just put it there. Where's she going? Get this water. Yeah, she's going to get the water because she wants to fill that up. That's perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Well done, you. We can plant this Joya seed as well. Picked up all the steel. Or some of the steel. Should have some more coming over by now. We got any more? Yeah, there's 2 more coming. And I think I watched it send one from earlier to Grosselin. Is the food. It sends one little packet of food every day, but that one's set to a very low amount. This one's like 20 kilos or something. I forget what I set it to now. So we control this one with the door to make sure it doesn't drop it on the floor. It can't see. This sweeper can't see that bog jelly until this door opens. That way it just picks up the bog jelly, puts it in there. If we controlled it by this or this, the bog jelly would drop on the floor and wouldn't be in the fridge. So we use a door instead. And then it gets sent up to here, which is down to, I've got it set to 18 kilos, which is roughly what we produce from these 2 farms every day, roughly. Sometimes it sits in the launcher for a couple of days. Doesn't get sent till the following day. But, ooh, it drags trying to move them up. Yeah, so we've got 200 there, another 200 there, another 200 coming there. It's a nice way of sending materials because it's super quick. But kind of annoying as well. As we've now used all our steel up. We've got to wait for that steel to come before we can build the rest of this rail. I can't demolish this bit until that's built. Otherwise we won't be able to get the steel out. I go errands on here. Is she actually going to do it? No, number 2. I wonder what job she's doing currently. Maybe she's finishing this off. Okay. There is some iron and stuff that we found. Notice some players will use a smart battery for a generator, then lots of smart batteries in a bank. And some will use a smart battery and then lots of large batteries, since they hold double. What makes you decide which bank you want to use? Depends how much excess power you're making. If you've got a lot of power, and you've got a lot of excess power, you can get away with just using the normal batteries because they lose a lot of power, but they do hold double, like you said. Yeah, that's fair enough. And do you want the bank before or after the transformer? That was the big question for me originally. I've settled on my preferred method is to have the batteries before the transformers. So the solar panels charge these batteries up, and then they also power the transformers. So when the solar panels are off, you've got your batteries all charging, running these at night, like when there's no power, because we've only got solar here. When that turns off, these have got to be able to hold enough charge to run these power transformers at night. Depending on how much power we're using, of course. We're using a lot more than we need to be because we're running this pump here, which doesn't need to be on. We're running this pump here, which shouldn't really be on. When the system's finished, hopefully, we won't need any of that. So yeah, our power consumption will go down. But on the home base, we'll have to use Murfleet seeds, definitely. On Lavini, I knew we would have a lot of power draw suddenly, and then nothing for ages. So we built that. We had 2 anti-entropy thermo nullifiers right next to each other. So we put a box around them, filled it full of hydrogen gas. There's a nice big pink box that everybody likes. And we just feed a little bit of hydrogen into them to make it nice and cold. All these batteries are about, in the middle they're about 25, 24 degrees. Near to these things they're about 10 degrees. Not like that. I added as many batteries as I need to carry the night shift if you're using solar. But what I was making a deliberate effort this playthrough was to not make like a rad bolt engine thing, reactor. Well, we will make a reactor, but towards the end. I was trying to see if I could, survive without making a reactor. So I wanted to prove it was possible, like getting all the research done without a reactor. Boom, I just saw one fall down. Here comes a bit more steel. Where are you taking that? Are you going to plant this or something? What are you doing? Slowly catching up with her jobs because I haven't been giving her any more. She's actually planting things. Interesting. You can actually plant that one as well if you wish. I think we worked it out to 5. We can comfortably feed 5 of these out of this one. Maybe 5 and a bit. 5 and 2/3 of a plant. Grab some steel. Get out there and make that. So, yeah, once that's done, I do want to put in the party phone so she can talk to her friends. Still don't have any spare steel, so I'm going to leave it until she's finished. Got more steel coming in. Dropping in from the far. Steel from heaven. Yeah, you only need to calculate the nighttime need if you're using something like solar panels. Like it was quite important on Grosselin because the solar panels were feeding this red bolt generator, but they weren't providing enough power for these two batteries at night to keep this going all night. And that's quite important with these things because they collect red bolts. It says it's collecting 21 red bolts per cycle, which is very low. But it doesn't need to fire that frequently, so it's fine. But at night time like this, those batteries weren't getting enough charge to survive the night, and red bolts generators have what's called red bolt decay. So as soon as you stop powering them, they lose all the red bolts they collected during the day very rapidly. So it basically was never going to make the minimum of 50 to fire itself, because it would make 21. Overnight it would lose 21, and the next day it would make 21 again, and then lose it. So it was never ever going to fire any red bolts. So we used this little system here. So we put the power in from the base, but it's locked off by this cycle sensor. It only allows power from the base through during the night when the solar panels are off. And then as soon as that turns off, the solar panels are kicking in and re-topping up the batteries again. That way it never runs out of power. It's on 46 out of 50. It would never have got that high if this thing wasn't here. We didn't do something to power it during the night. So I just set this to a reasonable size, just over. That's the night period. I made it just overlap a bit each side, and I didn't change it because it works. So now we'll see that turn off. That power will go off now. That's shutter. Disabled by automation grid. So if we check the power now, that is stopping there. That's white here. This is its own circuit. And this is now no longer powering it. As the day starts drawing on and the power goes up, these batteries will get refilled again. You've just got to base it on what you need. I mean, I was making little systems on each planetoid. And they call them planetoids here, so that's what I call it. And yeah. I was trying to keep away because it is much easier, obviously, just to build yourself a nice reactor engine and make huge amounts of power and huge amounts of waste material, which you can then pump the waste material into a infinite storage, which will then create huge amounts of radiation for you to harvest to load your rockets or load your interplanetary launchers with. But it's kind of almost a little bit too easy. I wanted to deliberately challenge myself to do something without doing a red rocket type situation. We'll just about get this done, hopefully. Or the pretty much on the 4-hour mark. Where's she off to now? Always off somewhere. Where you going? You got a plant seed on you? Oh no, she's going to harvest. Okay, you can harvest. We may need to leave a dupe here. Just to harvest these as and when they're ready. I was hoping they would self-harvest. But that might be asking a little bit too much. Maybe that's a variation of the seed as well. Some of the plants, you need them to have radiation to... we got any more steel in yet? Not yet. Might be some coming. Let's check the star map. Got any more? I see them coming. I see one leaving here as well. That baby there is Got the bug jelly in it on its way to Grosslin. Oh, yep, this one's a bit further out. 30 seconds. Okay, good. That should be nice. Hopefully that'll be enough just to finish this. And we can call it. And we've pumped out. This filled so fast. I'm shocked how much water was actually in here. Filled so quickly with the water pressure problems we were having. Pushing the water up. Yet it's taken us ages pumping it all out. But this is all real estate we can claim back, I suppose. We don't really need it. All we need is a bedroom, a dining room, and a what do they call it? Room, playroom. Just going to get some berry sludge. Yeah, that's fair enough. Take that bit of berry sludge with you into the rocket. Fine. Here comes some steel, so that should be useful. Each one of these, I think, is 100. Yeah, 100. We need 200. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, well, that's not going to be enough then, is it? Crikey. Need a lot. Oh, she's already running to pick it up. She's so desperate for some more steel. Luckily, this is only 3 high, so she doesn't have to change her suit. She can do it from indoors. Was that all you needed? Was 80? Come on, build some more. 120. Still got some more coming over. We sent 5 tons. That should be good. You can build 1 at least. Basically, each little packet that we're sending from space is 2 tiles. That's all that's worth. 2 tiles. They're worth 100 each. Even those 2 probably aren't going to be enough. But we do have these we could recycle. And there's some gold amalgam, that's true. We can use the gold amalgam. I'm intending on filling this room probably with plastic. There, we'll fill that up. Bit more payload from space. Excellent. Love it. I think what we can do now is deconstruct those 2. Probably deconstruct all of that. There, and deconstruct, say, those 2 there. Yeah. Doesn't need to be on such a high order. Actually, no, because then you can't get out, can you? No, don't do those then. I haven't put a ladder in there. Come on, make it. He's making her mind up. Making your mind up. Come on, you can do it. Oh, crikey. Actually, that's fine. Do it. I don't care. Dig it all out. Go for your life. Awesome. And you can take it down a bit further too if you want. That's just brilliant. I'll leave this ladder in situ because we've got to get rid of this pipe when we're done pumping all this water out. Not entirely sure if I'm going to bother pumping this section out or not. Probably just leave it there. I did get high pressure pipe vent mod, but you need steel plastic to make the parts, so I'm not even that far yet. Yeah, you need steel. It's a little move ahead once you first start playing the game and you're like, how am I going to do this? I shouldn't have got rid of those yet. Gonna need. access to this pipe. I'll put those back, but I think that's as low as I want to go there. Until this is pumped out at least anyway. And I do want to make this 3 wide because I think it'll look better. Do what you can reach. There might be a couple in the middle she can't get to, but it should be good. That's sandstone. Not making it out of sandstone, we're making it out of igneous. I think she's just got in the rocket. So, there it is. We have made ourselves a little bit of a system here. We're starting to get this up and running, which is what it was all about in the end of the day. We're only feeding water to the first plant. I'm thinking we might want to start feeding water to the second plant now as well. Bring this level down a bit so that we can pump out this water a bit more efficiently. We don't want to run out of water while the we don't want to run out of water while this is dormant. So we may have to come into this section, put in a few tanks, fill it up with water, and polluted water at the right temperature, so that we got enough storage for it all. But that is where I leave you. I will gonna have a drink of water out of her little thing and throw a cup over her head. Goodbye, Ellie. Thank you for all the work today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming. I will, if you're watching this on YouTube later on and you manage to get this far into the video, please feel free to drop a like or a subscribe if you can. That'd be awesome. Thank you very much indeed. If you're watching this on VODs later on, hi. Perhaps you can join me live next time. I know I don't have a proper schedule yet, but so that's pretty difficult to do, but maybe. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for Late Night Tacos for joining us, and Geek earlier on. I'll catch yous all next time. Boom. That was like a nice segue.